Hi. Hi. How's it going? Upgrade. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that big time, bro.
Know how much I sacrificed?
I forgot.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? We gotta start with Dima's memories. No, man. Oh. What's up, hot dogs? What's up, Sublime? Bogo's Vinted. Yeah. What's up, Crinkle? I forgot I had the stream open and all I hear is hi. What's up, Fallout? What's up, Alpha? What's up, Sadaf?
If you're listening to this,
What is
you
up,
made it inside
Motor,
my memory
Frank,
banks.
Airsoft,
Take a moment.
Tanika?
I know it's a lot at once.
Oh my gosh. I hate this crap. Okay.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version
Yeah,
of
we're
that
in vanilla.
technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory,
Shoot
the
'em!
program will translate it into something you can understand.
Shoot 'em! I hate
If you
these
ever
quests,
need
man.
to leave
I
the
haven't played this
simulation,
quest in
then
so
don't
long.
worry. Nothing gets reset. You
I
can
just want to
keep going
die.
from wherever you left off.
Go! You stupid bug! You stupid rad roaches.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the
Why?
access point with
Why?
the data.
Why are they trying to do that, Dima? Oh my gosh!
Another data block retrieved. One more to
Shoot them!
Intrusive indexer detected.
Building blocks of computer programs. Uses to defend your
Verifying memory
indexers.
file. 100%.
To help
Done.
direct your decoder beam against enemy firewalls.
We now have an access
What the hell am I
into
playing,
its
bruh?
memory.
I'm out of here.
Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Is that it? Can I leave now? What the hell is this, man? Oh, baby.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Unauthorized indexer. I'm an unauthorized indexer, bro. I'm indexing
First
without
data block
permission.
recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, Dima.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good.
I'm carrying too much and can't run.
You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to
Coward.
just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine.
Dima's a flippin' coward, man.
Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into
I hate him.
destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 48513. 030.
Oh. What the hell?
Intrusive program detected.
Holy crap, I'm an intrusive program and I've been detected. Ain't no way.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
You better not. The person who made that minigame should go to prison. I agree. What's the worst quest? This or Kellogg's Memory? This, 100%. What?
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Dude!
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shoot it!
Intrusive program detected.
I gotta wait for 2 more.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected.
I don't care. Guys, does anyone remember the trick on the last one to get the bugs to go directly through the wall? There's a trick. Any cool old people you talked to today? No, not today.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Where are these stupid
Complete
bugs?
memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth. Gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts.
Xenophobic?
Powering Far Harbor's fog condensers.
Oh my gosh.
Fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. Bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended.
You make me
Coordinates to the
sick.
kill switch command
Sick,
code
Dima.
and the wind farm maintenance building.
You make me sick. Oh, that's cool. Yo! How'd that bug get across already? Why can't you bugs be more like this guy? No. Okay, what is the secret? There is a secret to let them bypass that red wall, and I don't remember what it is. Behind the red wall at the start, you just make a 2 vertical, 3 horizontal lining to the top row of blocks and place 3 turrets on the 3 blocks. Will that work for this one or just the last one? I feel like it only works for the last one. Dude, I need more blocks. I need more blocks, dude. How the hell do I get down there again? Oh my gosh. What height does it have to be at? Base height. Floor height. Wow, you must think you're pretty clever, huh? Putting this one block out, huh? Alright, get to work. Oh. Huh? What's up, duck? No, I haven't done this one
Warning.
too many times.
Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Guys, shoot them, please.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Shoot it!
First data block
Go,
recovered.
Rad Roaches!
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry has detected
That's
active intrusive
100%
program.
verified. Good job.
Good job.
You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Okay,
Memory file identification.
here we go.
0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Behind the
Get away
red
from
wall
me.
at the
What the
start,
hell
you
are
just
you?
make a 2 vertical
It's me.
and 3 horizontal. Okay, so it's like,
You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
what is happening?
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Did he just kill Nick? Did he just molest Nick? What happened? How high do I make it? Is this the floor and then I make it 2 high like that? And then 3 like that? And then...
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Or do I do something else?
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
I can't get my crap back, bro.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
I know, I don't have any more turrets. Oh, you're saying like this? There's gotta be a way to get these back.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition.
Oh no. Oh. Is that how it works? Is that how it's supposed to work? I guess it's
Intrusive indexer detected.
cool.
Intrusive program detected.
Yo.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
and again, it just works.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of the
Curious.
submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an
We're
advanced
saving,
model
first
of
thing.
combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell.
The most important thing we do is save.
Condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know.
Where's Nick?
Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Is the marine armor good? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's okay. Are you allowed to mod the simulation?
Hey.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Hey, when you were in memories.
Here you go. A special episode of The Lost Tales of Nick Valentine.
Thanks, smartass. Let me run through this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me.
Update on where you
Did I really
are.
attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me
We're
and
about.
leave me for dead?
We're like
Damn it.
80% done with Far
Why
Harbor.
can't I remember?
This is how it starts, Nick. Next, you'll be forgetting your keys and thinking I'm your great uncle from Southie.
Yeah, you
up,
always
Kiki?
know just what to say. Well,
I have not
wanted
killed
proof
Kellogg. We've
Dima and
done
I had
basically
history,
none of the
and
main
I
quests.
got it.
We've
Now,
done
just
like
gotta
almost.
figure out what
We've
to
done
do.
basically every
Should I give him a
place of
chance?
interest in the Commonwealth.
Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I guess the question is, what do you want, Nick? Do you want a brother in your life?
If I did, would I want Dima to be that brother? I guess no one gets to choose their family, but when your family is built in a lab, well, things get weird.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without
Do you post on TikTok ever? / have interest in TikTok? I have a TikTok. And I've made YouTube shorts before, and the idea was to just re-upload all shorts onto TikTok. And it really wouldn't take me that much effort. And anytime I make a short in the future, just upload it on TikTok. But I do not personally use TikTok, and I advise against the use of TikTok. While it is true that there are some hilarious and extremely entertaining content on TikTok, it's one of those sites that molds society in a negative way, I think. I think if you time TikTok content with the release of the Fallout show, you get lots of views. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things I could do to get a lot of views. And, like, TikTok might be worth looking into, but I'm just doing other stuff right now.
Yes, Adams will be done.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yes.
personally use TikTok. Dude, these guys need to shut up. But yeah, Juan, that's basically where we're at. Don't you go to bed.
To the High Confessor.
Excuse me, Archimist.
My child, this must be serious. If it cannot wait until morning.
It is.
Could use some fixing up.
You're not even
Tell me
sleeping.
what troubles you?
Think I've soaked up too many rads.
There's a strong
I
Fallout community on
see.
TikTok, much less toxic
Very
than other
well.
pockets of the Fallout community. Really?
This will not be pleasant.
I did not know.
Yes.
Hi from Australia.
What more
Hello.
can I do?
Yes.
Joe Biden says
Just
TikTok bad.
Hurt all over.
Allow me to.
Well,
Hmm.
it's not so
Not
much
too bad.
the fear that
You
China
won't
is
be
spying on
joining
me through
Adam
TikTok.
just yet.
Like, I don't care about that. I mean, I care about that, but I don't really care. Right? That's not an...
Something else.
The main thing
you
for me is, like, the entire concept of TikTok moving content to that extremely fast one after another, after another, after another, after another, effectively reducing the attention span of
Please, take your
our
time.
generation.
I
So,
am
that's what I don't like
in
about
no
it.
rush.
Yes,
Nah, we're
it's
done.
probably the
Farewell.
easiest social media site to doom scroll. Like, and I know that I would get. So for me personally, it's like out of a desire to not doom scroll or get sucked into it. Also, like, there's an insane amount of. I mean, YouTube's. I've got my own problems with YouTube. I don't think YouTube's great either. I don't think any social media site's really that great. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You just choose your poison. Like, it's not like it's pretty hypocritical for me to judge people for using TikTok, and that's why I don't. I don't judge people for using TikTok. If you want to use TikTok, that's fine. I just personally don't.
Adam Key.
I end up sitting on it for hours without realizing it. Back when I first got Facebook, when I was a lot younger, I was like, Facebook, cool. I used to sit on Facebook for so long, just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Amazing.
I used to sit on Facebook. I used to use Facebook so much, and now I never use Facebook. I can't remember the last time I actually got on Facebook to do, like, something that I needed to do on Facebook. I feel like Facebook is like a old person social media now. I feel like interacting with the lives aren't as bad as just scrolling. Yeah, probably not. I started using TikTok because there are way too many TikToks of girls doing some things and just way too much Coomer content that pops up constantly.
Something out.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta flip and mold your the algorithm, right, to give you the content that you want to see. But I mean, pretty much every social media site you go on is gonna have, like, the majority of the content is gonna be content you don't want to see for one reason or another. So you just have to, like, there's so much, like, content on YouTube that every time I see it, I'm just like, do not recommend. Do not recommend, do not recommend, do not recommend, do not recommend. But I mean, the entire content, like, game has kind of, like, it's become, like, extremely corporatized. And it's, like, really, like, generic in a lot of ways. There's a lot of really generic content out there now. Like, that entirely indexes off of timing, like, leveraging timing and trends. As opposed to just, like, making content to make content and then making money because of that to then making content to make money. And it's like, I definitely have fallen prey in some of my videos of making them to try and make money. But I like to think that at least most of my videos have, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just capping. Like, the truth is, I can't really think of very many videos that I've made where I said to myself, I'm only making this video because I want to make money. Like, I don't think I've ever actually made a video with that idea, with that thought in my head. Like, well, that's not true, actually. That sponsored video I did for Starfield, that was a video that I made only because I was getting paid to do so. Where the hell's the entrance, man? Did you ever play Mafia Wars? No, I played, my dad played Farmville. My dad used to spend money on Farmville. And I played this aquarium one with fish, and I played this one about, like, running a restaurant. I played that one quite a bit when I was younger on Facebook. What was that quest? Find out Dima's secret. Used to use TikTok, and I liked one post on a gang member rapping. After that, I got spammed with gang shootouts. Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you either equally enforce content restrictions across your site, or you don't restrict anything. And I mean, TikTok feels like more like they're restricting nothing, and YouTube feels more like they pick and choose when they restrict certain things, and both are bad. It's like, and Twitch as well, like, it's pretty unfair. Like, there's some stuff that should not be allowed on YouTube that is, and there's other stuff that's completely fine that gets taken, that gets crunched down. Kind of like Diner Dash. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
There we go.
It was very old. Is it a perk? Is your movement speed so high you can move quickly over encumbered like that? It's not a perk. Well, it's a combination of a lot of stuff. So basically, Strong Back rank 3 says when over encumbered you can use action points to run. And so basically while we're running, while over encumbered, it's costing us AP. You just can't see it because it's behind my camera. I'm like in front of it. My camera's in front of it. But the reason I'm moving so fast is because this hat we're wearing increases our movement speed by 10%. This arm, this right arm, increases our movement by 10%. And then both of our leg gear increases our movement speed by 10%. So we're at 40% bonus movement speed. And that's why we're zooming around like this. Normally you can only find leg gear that'll increase your movement speed. You can find random legendaries or guaranteed legendaries. The random modifier is called Sprinter. But this right arm and this hat are both from the Far Harbor DLC, and they both have the movement speed modifier on it. But That's the only way to get them, because on like anything that's not legs, because random modifiers, the sprinter random modifier cannot drop on anything but legs. So by default, anyway. I'm sure you could. It might be a cool mod to get to like allow any armor mod to spawn, or any modifier to spawn on anything. Like that way you could get like explosive laser weapons, or you could get like sprinters on everything.
Ground floor.
The captain's hat from the robot ship is movement 2. Lieutenant? The lieutenant's hat? I didn't think the lieutenant's hat had any modifiers on it. Like except for like maybe like some random special stat. The one you get from Ironsides, you talking about?
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Okay.
Re-scanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
How long you plan on streaming today? Probably like 6 hours. We'll probably stream until like midnight my time, which is like 3 a.m. EST. How do you feel about Starfield now that it's been around for a while?
Who or what are you?
I'm overall
Specification
disappointed.
Files list
That's
me
about
as a
Starfield.
computer simulation, an artificial intelligence. Kai 1.1 is my version number. Although I've been thinking
Who's
of dropping it
approved
down to
to
just
enter that
Kai.
rank?
My biometric scanners have been calibrated for something called a prototype synth.
Nick.
Hey,
I'll see what I can do.
over here.
Sure thing.
Heads up.
Something to get off your chest?
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door. I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
Yeah, I think Oswald's hat gives you
Scanning.
movement speed.
Approved user detected. Synth prototype.
Open up!
Unlocking medical area door.
What I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities.
Sup, Flair?
Specifically,
No worries,
the
brother.
room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Am I Canadian? No. I'm from the United States. Born and raised. Let me in!
Not so long as you're carrying.
Let me in! What do we got? Blood packs. My favorite.
Yes.
December's child. Goodbye, Kai. You stupid robot. You dumb machine. No, yeah, Starfield, I ranted about... I've been ranting about it for a while. I think that with enough patches and updates, it could be fun. Like, I could have good replayability. But not necessarily for the reasons I love
Yes. It's
Fallout
going to be like
or
having
Elder
everything
Scrolls.
You are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
Open the door.
No one
You aren't
knows
French? Let me guess.
now.
You're also not a Tomahawk?
This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor.
It's true.
It's about becoming the human
Vraiment.
that synths drawn here need to meet.
Je suis n'est pas français.
Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater
I'm a
or lesser
filthy
than humanity
American.
itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Dude, Dima is such a scumbag.
The woman I'm replacing.
Do we have Kraft dinner? I only know Kraft mac and cheese. I don't know if they make other stuff. They probably do. But yeah, we have Kraft. Did you thought was a good game in the end? What, Starfield? But did you thought was a good game is the end? I don't understand, Juan. What are you asking? I don't understand.
Line there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Let's go to Cranberry Island Bog. Why is it not showing up on my HUD? Stinking game. Yo! Hello, game. Why is it telling me to go this way? It doesn't even make sense. What the hell is this light? Ah! It's too bright. I didn't think Starfield was bad. It was boring for its price. I think Starfield, if you went into Starfield expecting a Bethesda level RPG similar to the likes of Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, then you would be disappointed. I think it was, like, if you look at Fallout 3 to Fallout 4, some people would claim it was a regression. If you look at Oblivion to Skyrim, some people would claim it was a regression. Hell, if you look at Morrowind to Oblivion, some people would claim it was a regression. But the areas in which it wasn't a regression were mechanically. The game's mechanically progressed from one to the next. Like, that's just how it was. Like, sure, in Skyrim, you didn't have as intricate control over character stats and stuff like that as you did in Oblivion. And same from Morrowind to Oblivion. But it still was a much more mechanically accessible game. Easier to sink your teeth into. Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. Yeah, they got rid of the individual stat points from Fallout 3. You know? And like that level of character building. But, you know, the gunplay was much, much, much better. The attachments, I guess New Vegas added attachments, but Fallout 4's attachment system is so much better than New Vegas's. Did Fallout 3 have any attachments? I don't think it did. And so what I mean is, like, even if you like the older ones over the newer ones, There's still, at the very least, mechanical improvements. Starfield, on the other hand, is mechanically worse than Fallout 4 in just about every regard. Like, it is a regression mechanically and content-wise. Like, there's just not as much stuff to do. There's not as many enemies. There's not as many weapons. The stat system is... There's not as many perks. There's not as many builds. There's not as many variations, like... Yeah. It's just... It's bigger because of the procedural generation, but it's smaller, if that makes sense. It's actually smaller. Yo, is this build infinite carry rate? Or are you using mods? It is infinite carry rate, Ricardo. And no, it's vanilla. It is vanilla. This is all possible in the base game. Believe it or not. Same with all of the beautiful faces that I've made over the years. All possible in vanilla gameplay, brother. Again, that's... I was like, draw a map of Home Sweet Home. Okay, I guess I gotta do that. I gobble boo bat. Wait, isn't it if you have like crazy high luck, you can bypass a lot of these steps at Cranberry Island? For me, Starfield had good moments, but the rest is trash. Yeah, Starfield had good moments for sure. But the bulk of what they put their time in that game, I think was kind of bad. Why do they make that sound so often? Is that a Brahmin skull? We have varieties: ketchup, Kraft Dinner, sharp cheddar, white cheddar, alphabet shapes. Ketchup flavored mac and cheese. Can't they just trust that if people want ketchup with their mac and cheese, they'll just add it themselves? Why? That sounds terrible. That's like when those stupid guys, that stupid company, Goober or whatever, mix the peanut butter and jelly in the same jar. Like, bruh. Ain't no reason to do that now. Come on, ain't no reason to do that. If we wanted peanut butter and jelly, we could buy 2 different jars. We don't need them both in the same jar now. Come on. What's really going on here, folks? Now, hold on. I ain't holding on, bro. That's...
What's that?
That is my final thoughts on the matter. Mixing peanut butter and jelly together in the same bowl will forever be worse than adding them separately. I got some builds of yours down, but could never get the faces. Just false advertisement. What do you mean false advertisement? It's the truth. It's vanilla. I ain't lying, brother. We got Cheetos Mac too, not ketchup or alphabet shapes though. Cheeto Mac. That reminds me of when KFC put out the chicken Cheeto sandwich. I never got it because I respect my taste buds. But me and my friends would always joke about it. Chicken Cheeto sandwich.
Yao Guai, move!
Yao Guai, move! Thanks. Ah! Get it, Nick. Oh. This is your fault, Nick. Your fault my arm is broken. I wanted to enjoy Starfield, I really did. The replayability wasn't there for me. I mean, like, if Fallout 4 had the Starfield New Game Plus mechanic, that would be so sick. Like, super sick. And so, like, again, Starfield's, like, having that was cool. And some other things, like they added mantling, that's cool. Even though the mantling, like, kind of sucks in Starfield. But there's a lot of mechanics in Starfield that it kind of feels like the only reason they're there is because the developers felt like they should be there, you know? It's like with how bad melee combat was in Starfield, and is, like, melee combat just shouldn't be in the game. But it feels like the devs put melee combat in the game because they're like, oh yeah, the game should have melee combat. It's like, if you're gonna, just because, you're right, it should have it, but if you're gonna bother putting it in,
I've been
you have...
told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Like, you have to make it worth having in your game. If it doesn't work, no one's gonna, it's just gonna be, it's just gonna detract from the experience and add to it. Hello, currently making a Garfield mod and gave the cat human legs. It's horrific. Oh my. Look at all these wounds! Miss me. Take care of him, Nick. I got you, bro.
Don't underestimate us again.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Cove. It's code. Whatever it is. Good stuff, Nick. That's a solid performance, brother. How long have we been in Fahaba? This is our 4th or 3rd play session. The last play session we had was really short. It was only like 2.5 hours. Because I had stuff to do that day. But, yeah. We haven't been here too long. Doesn't feel like. A good while, but. Not eons. Really enjoyed Starfield. When I stopped enjoying it, it crashed hard. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat. Like, first 50 hours, 60 hours, I was like, actually just like, really, like, it wasn't a force. I wasn't forcing myself to play the game. It was like, nice. But then when, like, the kind of rose-tinted glasses faded, I was like, oh, dang. Like, this is not what I was hoping it would be. I must kill. Is there anything for me to kill? Go, go, go. There's nothing to kill, bro. I'll just loot instead. What the hell is this weapons workbench? Some guy from Virginia traveled all the way up to Canada just to buy ketchup flavored chips. What, you can't order them online, bro? I put habaneros in my milk. Is that weird? Yeah, that's weird. Do you know the Yao Guai roast bug? If you eat Yao Guai roast, your melee goes up 5% and they never fixed it? Yeah, I'm aware. I spent more time crafting the faces than the actual build. That is not true. When is the first expansion for Starfield? I don't know. What's up, Marinella? I remember you. I did 11 trips through the Unity, then I was like, alright, I'm bored. I'm sure I'll go back after the DLC comes out, but I got bored after that, I think around 600 hours in. 600 hours in Starfield's pretty decent, brother. No, I haven't heard the T-Mix song. Where am I going, dude? Let me go this way. Yeah, the shipbuilding is fun. I liked it. Just started my first survival game 2 days ago, and I've been watching your vids a lot. Super stoked that you're streaming. Nice, bro. Good luck. May all of your legendaries be dope and not cringe. Yeah, I mean my old videos, they still stand up. At least I like to think they do. They're entertaining to me anyway. Why can't I get this? That's too far. Oh, no, it's not.
There's still someone alive under all that gear?
There's still someone alive under all that gear? No, there's not, Nick. I'm dead.
What's that?
Love letter to Bridget. I wish you were here to share this beautiful morning with me. I look forward to the day we are together once again. I will never forget you, Bridget. Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Bridget's flippin' dead. Cranberry Island. I'm about to level up. I'm about to level up. Yay. On God, on my modded save, Dogmeat's eyes are floating off to the left. Wonderful. Parfait. Old memes. Old memes are good memes, bro. Diablo 4? Yeah, I didn't get it. But, I did not hear good things. We'll just put it that way. Gotta be better than the mobile one though, right? Surely? Surely? Run! Woo! No, 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 no. I knew it was gonna happen. Fudge! Not the nucleus. Okay. Okay. Okay, not too far back. Whew. Still feels bad.
Nothing for taste.
But doesn't feel as bad. We gotta do that stupid island again. I mean, I guess I wasn't at full health, but those stupid devours, man, they do so much freaking damage. Yeah, I probably would have survived it if I didn't have stupid Nick Valentine with me, lowering my armor rating by 30%, or my defensive rating by 30%. Nick, you were supposed to help me, bro. You know, I went up to that zone remembering the Gould inside. I did not remember the Gulpers outside. At all. Dude, I thought bashing him would stagger him, but it didn't. He just ate that. I guess I just should have popped Jet and dipped. Bashing usually staggers. Guess it depends on the enemy, though. That guy was too big. Dude, I'll tell you what. I might not die very often nowadays, but like back when I first played survival, bro, I died all the freaking time. I was constantly dying. Chain dying. Is Nick's full name Nickelodeon? Yep. Is there a video you just couldn't get through because of dying? There's a video that I started on but I never finished. It was OP naked build, or can you beat Fallout 4 with nothing? And the idea was to play through the entire game on survival difficulty with nothing. No armor, no weapons.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Huh? Took like 2 seconds, Nick. What are you talking about? But I'm sure that challenge would have been very hard. Acid soaker. Nah, I kind of mitigated the challenge of the acid soaker by getting that broken power armor and just bashing my way through. But I mean, if I hadn't done that, it would have just been me running past as many mobs as physically possible and then bashing the ones I had to fight, or squirting the ones I had to fight. Which, how so fast? Over encumbered? Strongback rank 3 lets you run while over encumbered at the cost of action points, and then we just take a bunch of perks to reduce the drain. So Strongback rank 5, or yeah, 5, 50% less action points while running while over encumbered. Moving target, 50% fewer action points while sprinting, but this also applies to running while over encumbered. Every point of endurance reduces the AP drain per second of running while over encumbered by 0.6. And then high agility increases our overall pool by a bunch. And then Action Boy regenerates AP faster, a bunch of other stuff. So basically we just have a bunch of endurance. And then we also are wearing armor that increases our move speed. So the Captain's Hat, 10% move speed. Recon Marine's right arm, 10% move speed. And then Sprinter legs, 10% move speed each. Totaling 40%.
Couldn't take long.
There's a wolf there.
One way to get them cool and pumping.
Let me ask why your last playthrough. I love your videos, dude. It's my last 100% playthrough, and the main reason is because they take so long to do. Like, this is basically my fourth 100% playthrough ever, and this game's been out for 8 years. No, not like this. I gotta stop. I can live. 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 All right, this is a perfect time to showcase. Wait, I thought you could buff out swap. Maybe it's only with Psycho buff. Yeah. Buff out, Psycho buff. Buff out, Psycho buff. Wait, does it actually work like that? I guess I'll find out now. I could have sworn it did. No, it doesn't. Dang, we're running low on water. We have like over 1,000 bottles to fill. Let me up, game. A Lucky Institute rifle. Dude, I'm actually almost out of purified water. What are we gonna do when we run out of purified water? I don't want to have to sit there and fill another, like, 1,000 bottles, bro. That's gonna be so boring. F this island, bro. It's been Nick. Now I'm gonna have to find a settlement, and I'm just gonna have to fill bottles. There's naught that can be done. We're just gonna have to fill bottles. Just gonna have to eat it. Oh well. But yeah, so this is my last 100% run because they take a long time, and yeah, I'm just, if I ever do one again, it'll be when, like, the next gen update for Fallout 4 releases, which God only knows when that's gonna happen. God only knows when I'm free. Idiot croissant procced. Hold on. Where was the angler? He's over here. Come here, give me some XP! Please! There's a wall here! I'm hungry! Oh no, I blew up this guy's note. Oh no. Where's the note, guys? Holy crap. We need that note from Bridget, guys. We're not finding that. That thing got sent into the stratosphere, most likely. Well, 100% run failed, guys. -1 unique note. Unless it's right here. Unless it's right here. Nick, find it for me, dude. Okay, it was on the book. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Easy. Easy, dude. Holy. Huh? Level up!
See him?
Don't underestimate us again.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code. I mean it. Don't do it. Ooh, JAMA. Idiot Savant will make anyone do atrocious thing for XP. You remember when you were streaming your Starfield 100% playthrough and a guy would randomly come in and ask how the game was in your second playthrough over and over again? Then, only around episode 11 or so, you finally realized that the question was already asked so many times by the same dude. That was me. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that. That was funny. Are you gonna get the free fall eggs? Sure, sure. When do I think Fallout 5 will release? Never. Why don't you build hundreds of purifiers? Wait some days and voila. Yeah, I could. Ew! This is disgusting. You're good to go. Dude, someone crapped all over the seat. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Alright, what are we gonna get next? What do we want to max out, boys? Another special stat. I'll do luck. Luck's cool. Maybe I'll do strength for melee damage. We'll do strength. We already have auto weapons. We could do gunslinger for our violent Western revolver. We're doing strength. Strength. I think you answered this a long time ago, but where should the next Fallout 4 take place? You said San Fran, right? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. I mean, any place with a city. I really like what Fallout 3 did with the map. I loved Boston. And then the Decayed. Outlands. I mean, I live next to Seattle, so Seattle could be cool. Could be very cool, but only because I live there. An irradiated Space Needle might be cool. Obviously, it's nowhere as cool as a flippin' White House, but... Upgrade! Thank you for the gift, brother.
What the hell?
Oh my god, no way! Yeah. What a nice guy. What's up, Orso? Hey, $2.50 for me. Actually, it's less now, isn't it? Or is that only for primes? I don't know. Ohio. skibbity. Look at the gulpers, dude. This is camoed. You actually can't even see them, bro. Where'd he go? Guys, where did he go? Nah, F this, bro. I'm getting an angle.
Snoop him out.
Nah, man, not again. Nah. Nah.
Seems they skipped town.
That's not the one I was shooting.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Where did the other one go? Guys, wasn't there two, or was it just one? How do you get all of his health back? He gulped.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
You're gosh dang right about that. Nick, if you see anything dangerous, just let me know, okay, bud? Thanks. Don't let them sneak up on me, okay? Okay, Nick, because I haven't saved in a while, and I don't want to die, okay? Stop taking Rad-X! Keep misclicking. I'm so scared that there's another gulper somewhere. I don't want to die. Bro! This assault rifle sucks so bad! All my guns suck! I need an explosive full auto. But I don't have any. I need to go buy spray and pray. Every time Nick draws his sword, I keep thinking he sees somebody. Splatter cannon, yeah, splatter cannon would be good. That thing shreds. Okay, Nick, do not kill the glowing one.
You're in for it now.
Where'd the glowing one go?
Just hoping they stay gone.
Where'd it go? He ran. I wanted him to res his friend so I could kill him again. Dude, he dipped. I can respect that. Get the thingy from the nucleus. Oh, yeah. Kiloton rifle. Yeah, I could grab Kiloton rifle. Ooh, Tarberry. Nick, what are you doing? Hello. Hello. Use December's child. No. Nah, he can live, bro. The glowing one can go on a journey, live his life, enjoy it. Imagine speech checking Mason into giving you the problem solver and giving it to a companion and actually having the ammo for both of you. They gave Fallout 4 companions to Serena AI like Skyrim and Fallout mods did.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here. Die, rabbit. Hello, anyone? Do you have a bed for me to sleep in, please? Did you hear that? Oh, nah, bruh. Okay, so how come I melted that one? With a pistol. What? Cool. I'm not using it. I hate the laser musket. It's a cool gun, but it garbage. It's like level 2. Yeah, but I swore he had the same name. I started a new playthrough and I'm wondering about taking the weightless junk mod. What do you think about that? I feel like it'd be kind of nice having all my mats on me all times. You could do the infinite carry weight build and then you have all your mats on you at all times as well. Can you build straight out of your inventory? Do you need to put in the workshop? You can build straight out of your inventory. Yeah. What would make the laser musket feel good to use? Increasing its damage. I mean, that's basically what you want. Two-shot or instigating. But I think Sturgis gives you the full auto one. Which is kind of cute. But yeah, if you don't want to deal with, if you don't want to have to deal with setting up the build and you just want to be able to pick all the junk up from the get-go, then there's nothing wrong with using a mod. Do whatever you like, my friend. Gotta be a bed around these parts. I know it.
For it now.
What's up here? No. The next one. This one. I'm out of food. Fudge. You feel ill, fatigue. I'm out of water, boys. I'm out of water. I'm not out of water yet. I ate too much rice. Now it's all expanded in my stomach. I feel more full than after I ate. The zombies could be food. I wish antibiotics were as useful IRL. Hello. Another legendary. What are we gonna get? I can't wait. Oh boy, oh boy.
Something out there. Look who it is. The last of them. Not doing that much good at this point.
Amazing. Simply fantastic. What the fudge? Get him, Nick. Your funeral. Alright, I've already been in this house. Bro, why does it have to be... I finally sleep until it's daytime and now... Okay, dude. What's up, Doom guy? I'm good, brother. How are you? Mirelurks. A Mirelurk. A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Fadim! Oh, Yefim. I forgot you were there. What is it? You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself. You know what? I didn't want help anyway. A master lock?
Got it.
Got it.
What's that? Anyone you walk away from.
Flux sensor. What? Scribe Halen wanted this thing? Yo! Halen, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you sending me all the way out here, Halen? Cleared. But do I believe them when they say it's cleared, when there are still items to put in my pockets? Fahaba. Fahaba. Far Harbar. Guys, you know what I was looking up stuff about Dragon's Dogma 2. And I realized that it, yeah, how to say this? It comes out for Pacific, or, yeah, Pacific Standard Time before everyone else did. It comes out at 5 p.m. on the 21st. A whole 7 hours. Before midnight. Now that's crazy. What are my stats? What, special? Right now we're rocking 10, 7, 16, 11, 14, 11, 5. Yeah. So I like how this location said clear, but there's still Mirelurks to kill. Like, why is it saying cleared if there's mobs? I don't understand. Guys, would you say that Fallout is a pretty casual franchise? I feel like Fallout's a pretty casual franchise. Like there's a lot of like it's a pretty chill game. There's not a lot of like it's not like the Souls games that are like more catered towards like more hardcore gaming. Like Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3. Get him, Nick.
Now you got a problem.
Get him, Nick. It's casual until you mention 16 times the detail. What my perks looking like? Ooh, we've got Strong Back, Moving Target, Action Boy, which all contribute towards the infinite carry weight, and then we're just doing mostly like weapons and defense. So Rifleman, Commando, Explosives, Heavy Weapons, Heavy Gunner, Chemist, because drugs are OP, Idiot Savant, because XP's OP, Life Giver, Defense, Toughness, Defense, Refractor, Defense. Just bonus stats. Lone Wanderer, even though we're not getting the benefit of Lone Wanderer right now because Nick is being a dweeb. Well, I mean, as like a franchise, it's pretty chill. Not that the games necessarily are like a casual experience, but like there's a lot of casual gamers who play the Fallout franchise. Like there's plenty of people who are into Fallout, but not necessarily into gaming, if that makes sense. Whereas if you find someone who's played like all the Souls, like Sekiro and Bloodborne or whatever, chances are that that person's also like pretty into gaming. Just as like a comparison. This is the casual list of Fallouts. I would agree with that. I would say that it can be either the most casual experience or the least casual with survival mode. But as far as like casual gamers are concerned, accessibility is a big deal. And this is definitely the most accessible out of all of the Fallouts, for sure. For sure, brother. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, well, yeah. Souls PvP is another level. Like, the majority of the Souls fan base does not partake in PvP. PvP is like this a very small minority of the Souls player base. It doesn't mean it's not good. I love the PvP in Dark Souls. But it is extremely frustrating and extremely uninviting for new players. Like the people that get really into Dark Souls 2 PvP are like sweats. Like pretty much exclusively. And it's like a super toxic environment. Like get good scrub. That's like the whole mentality. Like people like do not care to take it easy on you. They will flippin' annihilate you, and then they will disrespect. Like no game do people toy with bad players more than Dark Souls 3 PvP. It's like people treat new players so bad. Like if you're like the amount of hardcore players that like low level invade and like go through the game at a low level, get an obscene advantage, go back to the early game and then invade in the early game, and they have like twice the amount of Estus the host does. They do like 10 times the damage. And they know how the PvP works. It's like the host is, you know, just starting Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Him and his 2 buddies are hanging out. Like, let's play, guys. And then this like red phantom gets summoned into your world wielding some obscenely powerful weapon. Just 2 shots everybody. There's probably so many people that have quit because of that. It's not just casual, it just works. Fallout is a sandbox like Minecraft, just meant for you to explore and make your own fun. How does one get down with the sickness? Well, first you gotta get up. And then you gotta come on. And then you gotta get down with the sickness. I think there's 3 steps. I will have you know that I'm part of the problem. PvPers have gone hollow. I hate that Dark Souls punishes you for having friends. Yeah, I mean, enemies get more health and stuff. But, yeah, the fact that it increases your invasion priority. This place respawned. I looted this place already. The holotapes respawned here.
Says he saw something peering up at him from under the baseboard.
I already looted. Oh, I'm leaving.
Are you kidding me? He's a grown man, for God's sake. He's too old to be jumping at the boogie. Maybe, but he's refusing to do his job.
Many will quit, yes, without a sacrifice we are willing to make. I remember invaders summoning helpers. I mean, you get, like, I did my fair share of friendly invasions, you know.
This place would fall apart without me, I swear.
But,
for crying out loud. This thing is still recorded.
The vast majority of invaders are not friendly.
Big red button.
They're there to make, like there are literally invaders who would simply try to get the unbeknownst to the host, get them to permanently aggro an in-game NPC. Like, I remember watching videos of this one Dark Souls 3 PvP troll. He always wore Grey Rat's hood. I can't remember what was his name. He was really popular for a long time. And he would literally just try and get hosts to... He would, like, run... He would, like, aggro them, and then he would run away, and he'd run to where the NPC was. And then he'd try to, like, bait them into hitting the NPC while trying to hit him enough times to where the NPC would aggro, and then they'd kill the NPC, and then they'd be completely locked out of that NPC's quest line. It's just like, dude, that is another level. PvP goes hand in hand with the Souls lore being... Yeah, it does, it does. Like, as an invader, it's your job to make the game harder. That's, like, why the devs have it in the game. But, it still is, like...
playing hide and seek? Got him.
I'm at low HP. Do I have any more refreshing beverages? Refreshing. I believe it just tracks if you defeated the boss of an area or not. What, for Dark Souls? What is my... Oh, I already read that one. If Far Harbor takes this long to 100%, I would hate to see Nuka World. Yeah, Nuka Cola World is going to take a while. I'd say Fallout 4 can be harder than the Souls games, but that's more due to the insane amount of bullet sponges and things like gulpers. I don't think so. Like it's like survival is definitely really hard and unforgiving if you don't know what you're doing. And the same can be said for any of the Souls games. Like, really hard and unforgiving if you don't know what you're doing. And it's true that if you know what you're doing in the Souls games, you can breeze through it extremely easily. But in the Souls games, it's true as well, but like, let's say you're good at both. I still think even being good at both, like, Souls are still harder. The Souls games are still harder. Like, I was good enough at Dark Souls 3 to do a Soul Level 1 playthrough, like, relatively quickly. And, so I'm pretty decent at the game. And I have way more time in Fallout 4. And I'd say I'm pretty decent at this game, too. But if I had, like, I have, like, 800 hours in Dark Souls 3. If I had, say, 2,000 hours in Dark Souls 3... I still feel like it would relatively be the same difficulty. But I don't know. Maybe I'm simplifying it too much. Like, survival mode, there's a lot of BS and jank that can happen. And even if you're like familiar with Fallout, if you start down survival mode, like, it's a completely different game at that point. And like, if you're like using your experience as like in Fallout 4 to like try and carry you through the game, it's like not gonna help that much, if that makes sense. Can I get these mentats, please? I don't know. They're both decently hard. Have you seen the Macho Claws mod? I have not. Yeah, but you see, even in Dark Souls 3, like, the PvP etiquette was taken advantage of so often. Like, the amount of times people would try and, like... It was really bad in Dark Souls 1 because you couldn't cancel out of your emotes. People would just run up to you and get a free backstab. This is so grimy. I only have the story DLC like Far Harbor, Nuka World. Is the workshop ones worth it? I feel like building, yeah. I mean, I use the workshop stuff to like build the decontamination arc and stuff like that. Can I play Mario Kart instead? I could, but I'm not going to. No, 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 no. Not like this. Put him down, brother. Gulper Devourer. Keep our eyes peeled to the treetops, brother. What the hell? I'm in danger. Something knows I'm here. Legendary Gulper Devourer. What the hell? He was like level 0 again. Is there a bug when they're legendary? They just have like no HP and give no EXP? It's pretty whack. PvP centered around builds and gear always sucks. I mean, it's always unbalanced. There's no way to balance it. And you're right, that balance is an essential part to PvP. But it can still be fun. Like, there's this game, Dark and Darker. And there's all these different classes and all these different gear. And all these different builds. And it's incredibly unbalanced. The devs do their best job to balance it. But, you know, they can only do so well. And it's still really fun. Won't be bothering anybody now. Where's that other wolf? I want the wolf meat. But I want the wolf meat. Another rad storm. Oh boy. Do you plan on making videos showcasing this build similar to your other builds? Technically I already did. It was one of the first builds I ever made. OP movement speed build. And then I made kind of a short little guide on this. But, no, I don't plan on doing like an OP build. Like, I don't really plan on doing more Fallout 4. Like videos until Fallout London comes out. There's some Starfield videos that I'm working on to kind of like just share my piece of why I don't really care to make Starfield videos. that I probably should have made 6 months ago, but whatever.
Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on us.
Nick, get out of there. I hear a gulper. Quick draw meat hook. But I mean, this run's gonna take a while, so I'll be streaming this content for a while. I'll probably be streaming it a bit less once Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Probably play like Dragon's Dogma 2 on Friday and Saturday, and then let's go from there. Save thy progress.
Folks these days
Dark Souls 3 is the easy one to be fair. Still saves the best of them.
Only have to look around to see
I would say that
got us.
I would say that Dark Souls 1 is probably harder than Dark Souls 3. Yeah. But Dark Souls 3 has some tough bosses. Slave Knight Gale, Sister Freed. Those first fights, or even Midir pretty tough first fight. Midir was probably the hardest soul level 1 fight I had to do. You do so little damage to him. What is your highest level character on a playout? Like 230 something. The 230s. My last 100% playthrough. It was a female character named Venezuela. It's like the only female player I've actually like done a long playthrough on. Yeah, this is survival. Favorite build? I like explosive builds or unarmed builds. Like that use like Power Fist or Knuckles or the boxing glove or stuff like that. Because I really love those melee takedowns. They're super satisfying. The animation takedowns. Levels seem to jump up and down randomly. You can have raiders jump between trash and demigods with no real reason in the same area. Yeah, I don't know how the game decides what's going to be different levels. Wait, what is that? You can't go there. That's out of bounds. What's up, Volt? Will you make Fallout London build guides? Maybe if it's expansive enough. The thing is, my first playthrough of Fallout London is going to be on survival mode, so I'm probably going to get my butt absolutely handed to me.
Couldn't stay away, huh? Look who it is.
I guess safe. Something out.
I mean, maybe I'll find something really quickly that breaks the game. We're officially... Oh, we're not. thought we were out of purified water, but we still got some. I don't know how we still have some.
Nice.
Quick draw. How many times I gotta click on this guy, bro? It does have ground under it, but it looks like it's completely out of bounds. Like there's no land mass out there. I mean, I could go check it out, I guess. I don't really want to. Huh? Huh?
I hope you were smarter than this. Your funeral.
Oh!
That's one way to get that
Nick with the
going.
flippin' takedown. Giga Chad. Why that guy spam so many nades? I don't get it. Absolutely slam-a-jammed.
Nice.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
They spam nades because they can. The amount of time you got on the game, do you still love the game to the fullest? Or you lost some of it? I mean, I really appreciate Fallout 4 as like a survival game. It's not like the most intricate RPG of all time, but my favorite types of games are survival games and RPGs, and then MMOs. So any combining of those categorizations I love. And Fallout 4 is like a wonderful blend, or I should say survival mode is a wonderful blend of survival and RPG. Like the best, it's the best survival RPG I think out there. Hands down. And so yeah, I mean, I love this game. Found any nuka grenades yet? Maybe, but if I did, they're all in storage. I hope Fallout London takes after Fallout 4. I mean, it kind of has to, you know, like the more they go away from Fallout 4, the more work it would be for them as developers, because it's a mod of Fallout 4. So it's like one of the things that they didn't include in Fallout London that Fallout 4 has is a voice protagonist. And in the trailer, the narrator says their reasoning for do that is because the community prefers silent protagonists. And it's like, all right, that might be true. Like, it might be true. Oh wait, was this Zeke? Kill. Oh no. This is Zeller. Like, people might prefer a silent protagonist. I don't. I prefer a voice protagonist. I think that probably the Fallout community at large prefers a silent protagonist, but I'd say the Fallout 4 community probably prefers a voice protagonist. So you have to ask yourself, who are the majority of people that are going to be playing Fallout London? Is it going to be Fallout fans in general, or is it going to be predominantly, you know, Fallout 4 players? And I think it'll be predominantly Fallout 4 players. But anyway, that's fine because voicing the protagonist would take them a long time.
Someone's coming.
And so I'm fine with them.
When I thought we were getting along.
I'm fine with them not voicing the protagonist. I mean, the majority of Fallout fans are fans of games without a voice protagonist, you know. Every Fallout but Fallout 4 had a silent protagonist. So...
Not that it's an option. What's that? Coast looks clear.
Ba-dum. Brum. Dude, what is this? You cannot go that way. What do you mean you cannot go that way? It's literally a POI. What are you talking about? Dima's... I hope Fallout London takes after Fallout 4. Oh, yeah, I read. Yeah. I mean, if they go away from Fallout 4 in the sense of, like... I don't know. We'll see. I don't really mind if they make some departures from Fallout 4. I just want the mechanics. If the mechanics are the same as Fallout 4, like gunplay-wise, I'll enjoy it. If the survival mechanics are the same as survival mode, I'll enjoy it. What, Alan? You don't like Alan? Alan's a bit of a douche, that's for sure. I kind of like him, though. He just doesn't like outsiders. And he hates the children of Adam.
Yes.
What's up, Yazan? I love you. In a brotherly way. Strictly brotherly. You did nothing but watch my builds. Nice. This is not working, guys. Ow.
us again.
You're gosh dang right. Baseball. Look at all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Potato crisps. Yummy. Potato crispies. So good. I love potato crispies. Who's doing the shooting over here? Rad stag meat. Wait. Can I make refreshing brews here? No, you can't. Raw sap. Sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. What the hell? Bubblegum and carrots. What level am I? We are level 108. 108. A master lock safe. What's up? Shardo me pants.
That's it.
What's the highest level you've reached? In like the 230s. My last 100% playthrough. Hey, thanks, bro. Glad you enjoy the videos.
Yes.
Purified water, let's go. Oh, yes. Huh? I didn't get the EXP for killing him because he was too close to being dead already. Oh wait, nice. Mara, I made your stuff, but those trappers keep sniffing around. I'm not going to pick a fight while I'm outnumbered. I took the stash and buried it in that old grave. You know the one. Bring a shovel. The old grave. You know the one. I don't. Where's refreshing beverage? In here. Oh, it costs purified water. Oh, no, no, no. I need so much, bruh. I need to turn on my bottles. What the hell? What were these guys fighting?
So long as you're carrying it.
They were fighting a wolf. These guys took my EXP, man. 2 wolves and his EXP. That's so lame. Oh my god. I could have used that EXP. I could have put that EXP to good use, brother. I know one gravestone, one grave location. Gotta look for the grave. What do you do for so long? How? I mean, there's always deeper levels to go. You can always go further. And this is what it means to go even further beyond. Ah! No, just like that. Don't drink the water, brother. Oh, look at a little boat. Oh, look at the little bear. Come here. Look at the bear. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Give me this. Oh! I should have known. Yo, it actually worked. He actually trolled me. I was actually baited. Captain Bear overboard. I need to get some purified water. This is a serious issue. I will be a lot less effective without water. I'm just saying it how it is, boys. I've got no freaking HP, man. Alright, we need to go to a settlement. Where's the closest settlement? Echo Lake Lumber. Someone's in here. No! No, 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 no. 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 You hear me? No. I already cleared this spot. I swore. I did. Where's the workbench? Donde está the workbench? There it is.
Interesting news. A giant hermit crab's been spotted.
Hey.
Interesting news. A giant hermit crab's been spotted, not that far from here. It'd be real dangerous if it wandered into the settlement. But it's also the biggest jackpot on the island if we can take it down.
I think it'd be better to leave it alone.
All right, if you say so.
I just want to trade a few things.
With ordnance... like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
I actually want to know the location. I'm level 120. Took me a month of life, and I loved every second of it. You're awesome. Hey, thank you, Collective. 120 is pretty good. Tell me where the crab is. I desire to know.
Interesting news. A giant hermit crab's been spotted, not that far from here. It'd be real
You have giant hermit crabs on this island?
Oh yeah, tricky devils. They like to hide inside old vans. Can give you a nasty surprise if you aren't paying attention. But they also like to collect stuff, so you never know what you might find when you kill one. Plus, you know, they're awfully tasty.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I promise you won't regret it. Pretty fun, as long as nobody gets themselves killed. I'll grab the others and we'll meet you there. Listen up, folks. It's time. Let's go get that crab!
Good luck, guys! I'm gonna go fill a bunch of bottles. Keybind time. How many bottles do I want? Well, I want to make some refreshing beverages. Because the beverages are refreshing. Thank you, classic Nathan. This could take a while. This could take a while. We're still on Nuka-Cola bottles. How about we go until we start seeing non-Nuka-Cola bottles getting taken. We'll do all our Nuka-Cola bottles. That's probably like 500 Nuka-Cola bottles or something. Here's an idea. Why don't we watch some Badlands chugs, and then I'll set up a macro, and then while we're getting water, we can watch him chug water. It's genius. All right, what is my thing called? IQ. No.
What's good, everybody? Yeah, it's time to hydrate myself. So I'm just going to drink a little bit of water. Touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs.
Holy! It's so loud. I didn't realize it's that loud for you guys.
Welcome to Badlands Chugs. And there comes a time when you have to hydrate yourself. So today...
A lot of people out here use a hand.
Good old cleansing water. Cheers, folks.
I made a mistake. I forgot to disable my flippin'... Nothing like it.
Super good. Yeah. That's it. In the world.
One bottle at a time.
Badlands Chugs is back. Hey everyone, welcome to Badlands Chugs. And today, I'm jumping off the deep end and chugging thick water. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs.
I don't know why it's...
What's good, y'all? Welcome to Badlands Chugs. And today, I'm chugging something that's a little bit weird for people who are not used to it. It's called Thicket. It's thick water. This thing has the consistency of honey. It's ready to drink, no added flavors, and it's calorie free. It's really for people with dysphagia, people who have problems swallowing. I've seen a few videos on YouTube where people have actually tried this, and oh my God, everybody has the same reaction. They can't even drink maybe like an ounce of it because it's so thick and it doesn't taste appetizing. But your boy is going to chug it the only way he knows how, out the boot, all right? But before I do that, I'd like to thank Manscaped for sponsoring this video and holding your brother down. You know, if you watch my channel for a while, that I'm a huge fan of Manscaped, and they're perfect. The bills are paid, now chugs must be made. All right, let's get down to business. Enough stalling. All right, so I'm gonna do a little simple test, okay? This is your average spring water. I'm pouring into this cup. Everybody knows what that is, what it looks like, and what it tastes like.
Play the ad.
Refreshing.
Why?
Now let's try it with the thick.
It's not like he makes money off of someone else watching his ad. You have to like use his code or something.
Here we go. Oh my God. Ooh. Ah. It's like snot. Bottoms up, y'all. Oh. Well, I made it this far, okay? It's no use getting off the bus now, okay? Where's that boot at? All right.
I've seen the bean ones. We can watch the beans one next. That's the best one. The beans one is best. It's so gross.
Out the boot. Okay. Look at that. Even the bubbles don't move. I don't know if I can do this. Well, there's only one way to find out, okay?
Go for it, Badlands.
Thick water. Fridge code. Cheers, folks.
What's up, Nimble? We're just farming water right now while we're watching this. I mean, he's putting it down.
Oh my God! Well, that's the chug, y'all.
That's a chug, y'all.
Chugging the world, one bottle at a time. Badlands Chug. Well, folks, life comes down to a few moments. And today, we are doing something unorthodox. We're chugging beans. Don't touch that mouse.
Oh! Badlands, he's chugging the world. Oh my gosh.
What's good now, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs on this
Bro,
Friday
you
night.
guys
Oh,
are
man,
in
so
for
glad to stop
this
by.
video. If you're
Thanks for
squeamish,
watching. All right?
like, and you throw up easy,
Another one of those
this
foods.
video is going
We
to.
are chugging bushes honey sweet baked beans because I did a poll and y'all said you wanted to see me do a bean challenge, so here it is. We want to try to chug the impossible out the trusty old gospel, all right? So I have my can opener here, so it's time to step into the chug zone, all right? Let's go. There we go.
After this video, this one's long. This one's 10 minutes. So after this, we'll get back to playing.
Ho, ho, ho. Straight in there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's pork.
People from the UK would look at this and say, "What a absolutely delightful breakfast, mate. Beans in the boot, mate. Oh, I love beans in the boot. Beans on toast, beans on the floor. Beans anywhere. I love me some beans."
Come on now. Come on, there we go.
Can we just have Chugs in the corner for the rest of the playthrough? It's the build-up that really sells it. Show us your foobar setup.
Yes.
I mean, oh, the music player?
All right. Okay. Now we're gonna add a little water to it.
It's just
so
it's
that
just a
it goes
folder
down
that I opened up.
nice and smooth. So we put some water in the middle, not too much.
Yeah, the problem with this is the water is less
Can
dense
number 3.
than all of the bean juice. So the water just sits on top. You have to mix it. You have to mix it in. You see, it's just pushing it all to the top. There you go. But you gotta really get it down there, Badlands. It's just gonna separate again. You can literally see it separating. Beans on toast, beans in water.
Yeah. All right. So it's baked beans, folks, but you know.
This hot sauce, for those of you who don't know, this hot sauce is insanely hot.
Sauce. You know the
It
one
is
famous
insane.
On Hot Ones by Beyond Insanity. I figured we put a little bit
Like,
in there. So let's open
like
this
I
up.
regularly use ghost pepper extract, or not extract, but like puree.
There it is.
And this is way hotter. Like, this crap is insane. Like, what he's doing to himself is just
My hands are shaking. This
diabolical.
sauce is no joke.
That sauce is no joke. I mean, it would be a difficult challenge just to drink the sauce. And look at how much he
Fresh
puts
bottle,
in.
folks.
Look at how much he puts in.
Here goes nothing. Oh. How much should I pour in? How much? Should I stop?
Stop.
How much?
Yeah, stop now.
Stop.
What'd you say?
Stop.
I didn't
Stop.
hear you. What'd you say?
Stop. He's
That's it,
putting.
that's it? All right. All right.
That's
Okay,
like a
hip-hop
fourth of
said
the
that.
bottle.
All right. Half the bottle.
Half the bottle.
Oh my God. I can smell it from here. Oh, can you see that?
And it's all on the top, so he's just gonna get a blast of
It's
it
just
right at the
floating.
front.
On an island of beans. Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, we here now, okay? Everything we got, we check. Ice cubes, okay? Half and half. Fire extinguisher, okay, we're checked, so. Let's do the unthinkable.
He's not. You'd have to mix that for so long to mix it evenly. Like, all of that crap is just at the top.
Oh my God.
It's just hot bean water at the top.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my God.
Okay, Badlands, let's go, bro.
It's the whole thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
This, folks. But we're going to do as
I
much
don't know
as we can.
if
All
I
right?
can do this. He's having second
Okay,
thoughts.
No, you're good.
All right. Enough talk.
What is
Folks,
that?
This is the hot bean challenge with the bomb hot sauce, all right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
My gosh.
My nose. Oh my God. Hush, doggy. Oh my God.
And now it's just all the bean water is gone off the top. It's just thick, flaming. Like the pain. The thing about that sauce is it's just like that. Like to get through that sauce alone is like a 20-minute experience. The fact that he's getting it all over his face, all up his nose.
That's hot. You smell that?
Was this the same guy that did the Nutella plate with the Mickey Mouse ears? No, that's a different guy.
All right. I think I made a mistake.
More bean water. Mix it up, Badlands. Let's see how. Oh gosh. Let's see how long he barely mixes it. He's just bean water down the hatch. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good.
It's in my throat. Oh. It's hot. It's hot.
This man's gonna die before he's 70? Yeah, but not from eating beans. Oh, making big progress now. More bean water. More half and half. Dribbling down the the neck fat.
That tries it on, folks. Ever.
More bean water. That's not doing anything, bro. Oh! Oh!
Wait a minute. We're gonna do this.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Craig, my friend, we were watching this, and he almost vomited. Why is the timer? You can't see the timer. The timer keeps resetting. The water's not helping, Badlands.
It's like Game 7, the Sweet Game.
Oh, it's so gross. Oh! Just a little sip of hot bean water. Come on, get the beans out of the boot. Oh!
Oh God, my eye. Ah. That's it.
Beans falling out of his mouth.
Don't touch that mouse.
That's it. Don't touch that map. Oh my gosh. Holy. Okay. Don't touch that mouse, guys. Whew. Oh, I gotta bring up. Let's see how much water we farmed. $554. Nice. That is enough. Macros work while that game is paused? I didn't have the game paused. I had I just had us watching it on a different monitor. I had the game open at the same time. Because I'm kind of genius like that.
Hey there.
Interesting news. A giant hermit crab's been spotted, not that far from here. It'd be real dangerous if it wandered into the settlement.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. I'll grab the others and we'll... Listen up, folks. It's time.
I'll grab the others. How does infinite carry weight work? Basically, there's a strong back rank 3. It lets you run while over encumbered at the cost of AP. But if you reduce the drain, like the cost of AP per second, it basically just lets you run forever. What's up, Jesse? I'm good. No, I have like phlegm in my throat. Not good. Kill the hermit crab. I don't really want to go that way right now. I want to go like up here. I need a good map of all the locations of Far Harbor. Anyone know a good map? The Far Harbor map? Fallout 4 Far Harbor all POI map. Images. No, not what I'm looking for. But for Far Harbor, though. That is the base game. Should soothe my throat with a Buddha beans. Here we go. This'll work. Did I miss anything? Got that. I did miss. Oh, this is the location I missed. I missed the location down here. I missed a radio tower here. Got all this, though. I don't think I cleared the Oceanarium. I kind of want to go to this little island. So we'll do one big loop-de-doo. I think. Yeah, and then we'll... No, we'll do that later, actually. We'll go down here first. We'll go kill the hermit crab. That bean choke is the worst thing I've ever seen, by the way. How do you... If 100%ed Fallout 4, you asking? We're getting every bobblehead, every magazine, every follower perk, and we're doing every non-mutually exclusive quest and clearing every place of interest. That's the criteria we've set for ourselves. So, like, we might not clear every unmarked location in the entire game. I mean, we'll, like, do a couple passovers of, like, the main map once everything's done. But that's, like, that's basically the last thing we do in the playthrough. Is we just run through and, like, try to find all of the weird, obscure locations we didn't visit. Oh, I needed to make more refreshing beverages. Oh, I can do that later. How much carry weight? Probably less than that because we dropped off all our guns. Oh no, we're at 60k. Yeah, so basically I dumped off probably like 20,000 pounds of weapons because it was lagging my game really bad. I figured out that it was pretty much just the weapons causing the lag and not... I thought it was just the general inventory size, but it's pretty much just the weapons. So we stowed all our weapons. Do you have any collections? Like, do you like to collect anything out of game? I have some Fallout stuff, but mostly stuff my friends got me. Like, I've got the Anthropology nuke. I've got the Funko Pop Sentry Bot.
No accounting for...
I've got the board game. I did it. I can't believe I actually managed to get the radio wire to the tower. The guy on the radio is a doofus, but he's kind of funny.
Tased.
But no, I'm not really a collector of much of anything. I've got a Fallout blanket.
Got it.
I've got a Fallout certificate. Wolf ribs. Is there any way for me to activate this tower, or is it already active? I guess this is it. Did I get the Fallout mold? No. The certificate is from... Well, I don't know if it's from him, but it's signed by him. I don't have the canvas bag. No. I didn't get the Quantum when Fallout 4 came out. I didn't get the Nuka Dark. I didn't get the canvas bag. I didn't get the Pip-Boy. See, like, locations like this. I'm not sure I'll clear all locations like this, because this is just, like, some random unmarked location on the map. But when I come across them, I'll clear them. It's not like there's really much to, like, mark off as collected in these locations. You know, you just pop in and say hello. grab some random crap. Started playing Fallout 4 again and tried to make a beautiful character, but I'm not as talented as you because all I managed to do is give him an inward nose. Yeah, you got to spend like the Fallout 4 character creator is really, really robust at making ugly characters. I don't know how good it is at making good-looking characters, but it's really good at making ugly-looking characters. But you got to spend a lot of time like figuring out all the tiny little options, because instead of just like a list of, hey, you can mess with this, this, and this, you kind of have to, you know, sculpt it. But there's a lot you can do. Do you really need all this random stuff at this point? You see, need is an interesting word. There's a lot of things I don't need. Want, however. I do want it.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
No, but it would actually benefit you at any point? Surely you stocked up now? You underestimate the... Let's say, theoretically, you wanted to fully deck out each individual location, a settlement location, with a great-looking settlement and settlement utilities. Every settlement utility that a settlement could provide. You would need a lot. Like, despite the fact that I'm carrying, you know, probably 40,000 of my weight is probably junk. Despite carrying 40,000 pounds of junk, I still only have, I have less than 100 fiber optics. So let's say that you wanted to build a decontamination arch at every settlement, you would need more fiber optics than what I have. So there's still more junk that I need. Now, I have more than enough wood than I'll ever need. I have more than enough steel than I'll ever need. Am I planning on doing every settlement? No, I'm not. I mean, maybe, but probably not. The thing about it is that would be something that, like, I mean, that would take so long. I mean, I'm not very good at building settlements in this game. And so it would take me a long time to, like, make things actually look good.
Can we trade a few things?
Yeah, the children of Adam are dangerous.
I just want to trade a few
Don't
things.
trust them. Bring it on, Island.
I want to trade a few things.
I can take it.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Here we go!
Bring it down! Bring him down! Of course, Idiot Savant procs on the kill and not any of the hermit crabs.
Now it's time for the crab feast.
Let's trade.
Getting to the meat is the hardest part.
I tried to build a settlement that way. how I played the game at first, but it became so time-consuming getting that many materials so unrealistic that I stopped playing the game that way. I just go to Diamond City after saving Preston and crew and do quests. Any tips on playing a survival? Because I might start a survival playthrough. Lone Wanderer. That's a big tip. Lone Wanderer, this will make such a significant impact on your playthrough. And then if you want a really easy time, you can go Rifleman, Sneak, and do Overseer's Guardian, and you will have a pretty easy time blowing through most of the game with that setup. Machete Mike has made his appearance, yes. And we turned him away. Ba-dang. West Crest, Waves Crest Orphanage with El Niños. Giddy up, Buttercup. Uh-oh. Why is it always the last enemy? What is this? Why is this not working? Why are my arrow buttons not working? Why are my arrow buttons not working? Oh, there they go. That was weird. What was the point of this place? What's the secret here, man? Is it just supposed to be depressing because it's an orphanage that got nuked and all those people died? Yeah, that's terribly sad. We still have to finish the RoboBrain quest at the hotel. Aye, we do. Ooh. Ooh. You are gay and Chinese? I love your content. Is that a joke? What's it a joke of? I feel like I made like Liberty Prime say something like that, but I can't remember. Yeah, the Pharaoh's attack sound is pretty loud. Hot Chinese invaders. know, maybe Aqua Boy would have been a good idea. There's so much irradiated water on this map. Hot Chinese invader.
Sweet. Watching the conductor at the orchestra.
Sweet. Yes. No, 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 no. There's a bug that keeps flying up my nose, man.
Hey, head over there. Over here.
Plan.
Hey, move here. Here.
Am I missing something, or does this thing literally not have a head?
Clear.
Yeah, Lone Wanderer doesn't
Too many
count
folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
against Lone
You
Wanderer.
only have to look
It's
around to see where that got us.
pretty busted. Stealth mode activated.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
That's the last one.
Look at all these people they killed. Traitors. They did do nothing. No, Traitors. No.
A noise?
A noise? Must have been nothing.
or something? I'll wear your
I don't
guts
think
around. Can't hide forever.
someone's coming. What's that? Lights out for you! Can't have gone far. Hey, back. Anything? I guess they got wise. Older.
Are you excited about the Fallout TV show being directed by Jonathan Nolan? Is it really being written by Christopher Nolan's brother? That is the most exciting piece of news that I've heard about it yet. What's your favorite thing about this game? I know it didn't get much love, but I always enjoyed it. Survival mode is simply my favorite thing about this game. Like, survival mode turns this game from just an action FPS RPG into a hardcore survival RPG.
Huh? What's that? Hello?
I mean,
Someone
infinite
there?
carry weight is awesome. So like combining strong back with moving target and high endurance is super dope.
What was that? Die to die!
Appreciate the big target.
Ah!
Anyone who walk away.
That's it.
Left arm, right leg, right arm. I have 4 right legs. Left arm. No. Are you serious? Left arm, right arm. No left leg. 4 right legs. So I'm still at 3 out of 5. Right arm, right leg. Flip, man. crippling missile launcher.
Nice.
Now, where'd you go? Did good.
You did good. Thanks, Nick. Not played the game in a long time. Just re-downloaded it. Gonna do a fresh run. Which weapon would you consider the best when it comes to overall damage with a good ammo consumption? Overseer's Guardian. As far as guaranteed weapons are concerned, you're not gonna find much better than Overseer's Guardian. Spray and Pray is an explosive submachine gun that you get from Cricket, which is insane and probably better than Overseer's Guardian, like in the late game. But it uses up .45 ammo like butter. It flies through it. I guess butter wasn't really a good term to use there because not everyone eats a lot of butter. It uses up a lot of ammo. And then there's the Kiloton rifle, which is a explosive radium rifle from Far Harbor, which if you make full auto is extremely powerful. And that's probably better than Spray and Pray. And then or not better than Spray and Pray. Yeah, better than Spray and Pray. And then there's the splatter cannon from Nuka World, which you get from the pack leader, which is a Furious handmade rifle. And that thing is disgusting. Noah, you skipped over. I read your comment, bro. I said, is Christopher Nolan's brother really right in the Fallout show? That is the most exciting piece of news I've heard about the show yet. That is literally what I said. I believe it wasn't I that skipped over your comment, but you that skipped over my reply. What's up, Victor? He is directing it. Oh, well. Has he directed any... What other movies has he directed? Just because you're Christopher Nolan's brother doesn't mean that you're a good director. I mean, I know that in some of Nolan's films he's like worked with his brother a lot. But I don't know what role his brother played. Yeah, your two early game options are Overseer's Guardian and jeez, that turret melted me. Overseer's Guardian and Spray and Pray. Those are really easy to get early. I mean, technically the Kiloton rifle is really easy to get early if you know what you're doing. But yeah. The orange trash. See, I'm about to run out of AP. Watch. This is what happens when I run out of AP on this build. And now I'm out. This is how slow you move. And it's regenerating. Well, I didn't regenerate to full, but... Here, let me finish regenerating. Regen. Full. But what's my endurance right now? It's only 12. So I'm -4 endurance right now. And I don't know how. Because... I should be at 16. I know I don't have solar powered, which is -2. But where's the other -2 coming from? Maybe it says no buff out. Discover the location of the nuclear launch key. Someone there?
I hear something.
Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go nuts. This is not where I want to go. I need to go the other way. Nick, if you get in my way, I swear to you, we're gonna have a serious problem. It's just Nick. I think that's it. That really wasn't as many mobs as I was thinking there was going to be. So each one of those guys gave me like 1k. Almost a full level. Is nobody really excited for the show? I mean, this is the chance for Fallout to go mainstream, and all the gamers in the chat don't say a word. I just don't have a lot of, like, I'm sure it'll bring a lot of people to the franchise. And that's good for Fallout, you know. But I just don't have a lot of hope to personally think that I just don't think that TV shows are that good in general. Like, I'm only watching it because it's Fallout, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yes. Like, obviously, I guess technically I could be, like, monetarily inclined. It's like, if the Fallout show does really well, you know, maybe my YouTube videos that I've uploaded will do, you know, get a bunch more views. You know, people will be looking for builds and stuff. But, I mean, I didn't really make those videos with the intention of, like, sure, I always want as many views as possible, but regardless of how many views a video gets, it doesn't, like, it's not that it doesn't matter, but it's not like I think of it better or worse than any other video, you know. It's like a lot of my videos that got million-plus views only got that popular because of the timing that they were uploaded. But that's not to say that those videos are better than the videos that have less views.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
No, Nick, I want it all. Yeah, and if me not being interested in TV shows wasn't enough to begin with, It's also what Collective is saying, or not Collective, Insmga. Game adaptations are seldom good. Films or shows. IMO. To Franny.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs.
Yes.
Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit.
Well, it looks like Franny came, bro, and you guys both said peace.
Sweet.
Safe room security tape. Down we go.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Tell her, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter?
Don't give it up.
It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks.
Arnie!
Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard?
Arnie!
So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Yeah.
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Let's go, Arnie! That's my man's right there. Well, I'll put it this way. I'm going to watch the Fallout show. And I'm a big fan of Fallout. But I'm a bigger fan of Lord of the Rings. And I haven't, and I have no intention of watching the Lord of the Rings show. Just to put that in perspective. I'm a way bigger Lord of the Rings fan than I am a Fallout fan. No.
A noise.
How do I get up there, man? Arnie is a Chad, bruh. Some might even say a Giga Chad.
Now you went and got me mad!
What's that?
Ah! Wounded!
Speak of the devil. Don't underestimate us again.
How do I get in there, man? Hermge. Are Giga Chads the male equivalent to Mary Sue's? I don't remember. What is a Mary Sue? Oh, the female character does everything effortlessly with no experience. I feel like Giga Chads are like... I don't even know. Anyone that does anything that's like... extremely... It's like anything that embodies the antithesis of simp behavior. It's like that guy killed a woman, so he's not a simp, so he's a Giga Chad. But respecting women is also Giga Chad behavior. But disrespecting women is also Giga Chad behavior. I don't have a good answer for you. Just a Giga Chad, okay? I don't think there's a door that I can get to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being excited. I'm not trying to deter you from being excited. Be excited, brother. Get hyped, my guy. I'm glad you're excited. I am cautiously cautious. It's like if they were to release a book for me. I don't really read books. I'd be like, ooh, a Fallout book. Cool. Cool. I don't know how to get into that room, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to get in. Roof there. So enjoyers of waifus are simps, I imagine. Are husbando enjoyers that too? I don't know. Typically when I refer to simps, it's like typically like guys worshipping a woman who pays them no mind. Okay, now I gotta see where this door is that because there was a door to it. And I couldn't find it. What? Dude, it's so sneaky. Why are you on a crusade? What is GETNUS? Getting us? Guys, I'm getting pretty excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Power armor.
Taking down a lot of rad.
I didn't see any power armor. Did you guys see power armor? It says it's above me. I'm gonna expect everyone talking about the cat race saying furry bait. I mean, furries are gonna have a field day with that game. And I have my own reservations about furries. Why does it say there's power armor here? I don't understand. I made they're called Beastrin. I made a Beastrin character. He's literally a rat. And he looks dope. And I was planning on using him. But it just didn't feel right making a rat a mage. Like, I wanted to make him a thief. And if I made him a thief, I didn't want to, like, have a thief as my main pawn. Even playing Le Dogma Balls Dark Arisen, I have a little bit, yeah, off stream. I realize that this is technically my third playthrough. I've already beaten that game twice. It's just every time I beat it, I never did Dark Arisen. What the hell? Now I gotta go back over here to get the nuclear launch codes, man. Oh wait, I have Aqua Boy. I can just swim now. How do you get the overhand swimming animation? Oh, you have to sprint. And I can't sprint. You can do this thing where you get like the overhead swimming animation, but you can do it while underwater. It's hilarious looking. Floating rock. Come on, Nick, let's go. Huh? Oh my gosh, gnomes on a boat. Haha, let's go, Nick. Haha. Don't drink the water, man. Take the femur. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. What is this? Huntress Island. We're probably going to finish Far Harbor today, boys. Kind of sad. I played it when I was younger and for sure quit. Then I played it a second time, forgot, and now I'm playing it again. Hope we finish. Yeah, a long time ago. What year was it? What year did Dragon's Dogma Online come out? Let me see. $2015. So same year as Fallout 4, actually. So I first played Dragon's Dogma in 2015, and then I on the PlayStation 3. And the reason I got it was I had a friend in junior high school named Lionel Edwards. And I pretty much primarily hang out with Lionel on the bus. He was like my bus buddy. We didn't have a lot of classes together. I don't think we had any classes together. But we would just ride on the bus together. And he would just, like, in the mornings when I would wake up, man, I was flipping dead. And he would constantly talk to me about Dragon's Dogma, and he's like, bro, Dragon's Dogma is sick. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? Okay, I believe you. And I don't care. And then I was at my church, and I had another friend named Felicia, and I was like, she knew I was into gaming, and she was like, yo, you should get this game called Dragon Age Origins, or I can't remember which one it was, Dragon Age Inquisition or something. She's like, it's really fun. And I was like, okay. And this was years after Lionel told me about Dragon's Dogma. And I like barely listened to him at all because I was so tired. So I go to GameStop. And I'm like, yo, you guys got Dragon's Dogma? Thinking that I was getting Dragon Age. And they're like, yeah, we have one copy left, actually. Here you go. And I was like, sweet. Thank you very much. And I went home and I booted it up on my PlayStation 3. And I played it. And it was like sick as hell, obviously. And I was like, afterwards, I went back to Felicia and I was like, yo, Felicia, thank you for recommending Dragon's Dogma. That game is sick. She's like, I didn't recommend that game. I was like, oh, well, it's sick. And wouldn't you know, I haven't talked to Lionel a long time, but Felicia's on my Steam friend list. And she pre-ordered Dragon's Dogma 2 before I did, dude. We've come full circle, man. But I think she's getting Dragon's Dogma for a very different reason than I am. The Steam review she left on Baldur's Gate 3 was the best, like, waifu simulator I've ever played in my entire life, or something like that. Or the best dating sim I've ever played. Something like that. My point about the furry hate that Dragon's Dogma 2 will bring is that people use any excuse to hate furries because furries are maybe easily the most kink-shamed fandom. aren't always into anthros for that, and they're a minority. Plus, they make up more than a few LGBT and gamers out there. I mean, yeah, the thing about it is I just don't think that the furry community has a lot of good representatives. Like, they're not famous for things, they're notorious for things. Like, there isn't... Like, I'm sure most furries are perfectly normal people. But there are an unending amount of stories that people have criticizing furries. Like, I'm sure the minority of the furry fandom for absolute degenerate behavior.
Hey, go there.
Count on it. Just when I thought we were getting along.
And so it's like, whereas then you have like the positive end of furries, and it's like, what like great things, like there's a, I'm gonna preface this by saying obviously slavery is wrong. Obviously. I don't even know if I should say what I want to say. Sonic's Fox? Well, Sonic's Fox, like, for a long time, was like the villain of the FGC, and he embodied that. He was like, he flaunted his victory arrogantly. He was very arrogant. Now, he had the skills to back it up, but he definitely took on a villainous role. I just wonder how many of the stories are fake, and maybe a lot of us are mentally ill, and people use that as hate fuel. I mean, the thing about it is you can find people that hate pretty much any group, and like, whether you're a majority or a minority, obviously it matters to some people, but I think in the grand scheme of things, like, people that discriminate for all sorts of reasons. And the thing about discrimination is everyone partakes in it to some degree. Like, if you choose not to date a fat person, you're discriminating. You know? It's like if you find one type of physical trait particularly attractive or desirable, you are discriminating. Like, that's just straight up. You're discerning between two different things or a number of things. Now, choosing to hate somebody because of them being a quality that you don't like, that's wrong. You shouldn't hate people. But you're allowed to dislike people. It's not nice. But I think it's reasonable. It's unreasonable to like call for evil actions to be done unto people or violent actions to be done unto people. But it's like, even if I dislike furries generally, it's not like I hate furries. It's just like, nice. I find it strange that someone would like it's almost like and again, this might come off as like being hateful or something like that, but it seems to, like, when I would take care of my nieces, they had a phase where they were really into wolves, you know, and they wanted to dress up as a wolf. And as a kid, it's like normal, but somehow an adult wanting to do that, it just seems weird to me. I find it strange that an adult would want to dress up as a wolf on a regular basis. Or that an adult would want to go around and meow. Or, like, make animal sounds to people. Like, that's weird to me. It's like, you're a human being. Embrace being a human being. Don't embrace being an animal. But I'm not going to be like, I hate you. You're a terrible person. Can I be timed out? You gotta redeem. Is that all a furry is? I'm not sure. Like, I haven't had a heart-to-heart with a furry explaining the fandom, really. Like, back when, like, the LGBTQ movement was just starting, I remember I had this Discord with some people. Like, before it was like, I don't want to really call it mainstream. Before it was as mainstream as it is now. Like, it was much more obscure. And there was these people who were, I think they were trans. And this is like when Overwatch came out. I don't remember what year it was. But whatever year Overwatch came out. And I remember that my first response was to, I wanted to know how they felt. Like, what these people quantified being trans as. And I remember having a long conversation with a couple of them, and that kind of gave me like a perspective that was at least informed based off of some people's opinions that subscribed to that sexuality, I guess. But the bigger picture that I was talking about with them was like identity, and like this is before people could identify, like before it was like, nowadays you have people that like say they can identify as anything, and there are some people that take advantage of it, and there's some people that actually use it in a more respectful way, I think.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? I run a diagnostic.
Yeah, I got you, Nick. But I don't think I've ever had that conversation with a furry. Generally, they are fans of anthro characters, and that's the main thing. Like, animals or creatures that are, like, anthropomorphic, which is, like, shaped as, like in the mold of a human, like in the image of a human, right? Upright, 2 arms, 2 legs. Yeah, like, well, let me try and think of, like flipping Kung Fu Panda. I'm a fan of Kung Fu Panda, but I'm not a furry, you know? And Po is an anthropomorphic panda. Tigress is an anthropomorphic tiger, you know? And it's like, I don't like Kung Fu Panda because they have anthropomorphic animals in it. I like Kung Fu Panda because I like Jack Black being a fat panda. It's funny. When Kung Fu Panda 1 came out and they had the skadoosh, I loved it. I mean, now I look back on it, I'm like, okay, that's kind of old. But at the time, I was like, hell yeah, skadoosh, brother. What's good, skadoosh? And people that are just, like, if a furry is simply a fan of anthropomorphic characters, I have nothing against. I don't even dislike, I wouldn't even dislike anybody for that, you know? But it's like, I guess it's really any fandom, like, let's say Transformers. Let's say someone liked Transformers so much they wanted to dress up as a Transformer all the time. And they went around and they went, I am Optimus Prime. Like, and they like, that was like who they were. Like, I would probably be like, yeah, that's, stay away from me, you're weird. Here from the YouTube channel, seeing the streams now, love your content. Hey, Psychophi, thank you, bro. I don't want to waste my points, time me out. Dude. No. Leave me alone. French Tomahawk too afraid to admit gamers are mentally challenged? What do you mean? What is that even supposed to mean? You look like your follow OP builds. Beautiful. Thank you. Hey, thanks, dude. Keep it on Fallout, bro. No, I don't mind going into more spicy waters. The amount of stuff I've talked about on stream. Yeah. This is what watching Badlands Chugs does to him, man. Watching him chug the beans. Yeah. But yeah, like, any obsession to that degree, to where, like, you want to be the thing, like, that's why, like, generally speaking, like, what are they called? Like PAX, conventions. Like, in Seattle we have PAX, we have SakuraCon, a couple other ones, and it's like, I've been to PAX a couple times, and, like, if you're the type of person that dresses up and cosplays as your favorite character, like, that's fine. If you're just doing it at, like, at a convention, you know? But if you're, like, dressing up as that person everywhere you go, I don't know, I just find that weird. And maybe I'm, like, closed-minded for thinking that, but it's just bizarre to me, you know. And when I think of, like, furries, the furries that I don't like, there's always, like, this, like, sexual connotation or undertone to it that's not, like, outright spoken about, but it feels almost implied. And maybe that's just you know, an ignorant assumption that I make, but it just feels that way. Weird. Maybe I'm projecting it. You know, maybe the problem is me. But that's like... And the same with, like, anime stuff as well. It's just... There's just this weird... There's this weird feeling in the air that I'm just like... I don't know. I'm not down with it. What's the build? Infinite carry weight. So currently we are carrying 61,444 pounds. What's our special at? Back to 16. How's it going up to... How's it going from 16 to 12? But there's also, like, a bunch of videos on the internet, like, the Internet Historian. Like, he's done a couple, like, hit pieces, essentially, on the furry community. Like Rainforest or FurCon. And it's like, the stuff that happened at these furry conventions is, like, appalling. And it's like, those are presumably the most invested members of the community going to these events.
In the world will accept us for who we are.
A few bad apples are in the bunch. Yeah, obviously, I don't think every person who considers himself a furry has a fursuit, or has a fursuit, wears a diaper, and poops in that diaper. I don't think the majority of furries do that. But it definitely, like, it gives people fuel to just assume, you know, about the whole group. And it's like, again, for me personally, I'm not going to not hang out with someone who's like, yeah, I'm a furry. I'm not going to intentionally avoid that person and be like, get away from me, you know? I'm not going to flippin' ban that person from, like, my Discord or my Twitch chat or any, you know, any of my communities. Like, it's fine. But I also doubt that, like, I would end up, like, having someone as a furry as my best friend, you know? Like, not because they're a furry, but just because our interests
I'm just gonna
probably
keep telling myself
are
I'm
not
better off
aligned
here than
based off of that,
You want to buy something or what?
that quality. Like, it's a pretty big character indicator, I feel like, to some extent.
Did you need something?
Skyman, they did redeem the timeout. Can you please do it so they stop saying it every 20 seconds? Wait, where? I don't see it. Oh, he did. Alright, how long should I give him? Slash timeout. I don't know what I've been IDK. 5. Five seconds. There you go. I thought it was going to be longer than that, but technically I have kept up my end of the bargain. Alright, I need to save before I start going down this path. I need to do some research about the Far Harbor ending perks. Far Harbor ending perks. Crusader of Adam, Destroyer of Arcadia, Far Harbor Survivalist. Inquisitor of Adam? What? Destroying provides bonus to weapon damage. The higher your rads, the higher the bonus. Will only award the perk if the player has not partially completed a reformation past the point of killing Tectus. Okay. There are still things. Well, when your health falls below 20%, do 4 times damage for 30 seconds. This perk is obtained as Puzzle Resort. The player must participate in the slaughter of Arcadia by the hands of the Harbormen. Garbage. If the sole survivor destroys the nucleus. Gains +5 to all resistances. What do you get for siding with Arcadia? Protector of Arcadia. The player receives 1,000 damage resistance and energy resistance for 30 seconds. Man, the radiation one's so much better. Whatever. It's not like we really need more damage. But is there a way to do multiple? Or can you only get one? That's what I question. Because you have to deal with Tectus to do this one, so you can't do... Fallout 4 Arcadia's shield. It's Agility, endurance, intelligence. This is everything we need for our build. I mean, this thing is perfect for our infinite carry rate build. It gives us the agility, it gives us the endurance, it gives us the agility, and intelligence for more XP. It's so good. Yeah, we gotta do it, boys. I think society is stifled. You can't speak your case on any side of the beach you're on. Well, I think the reason people are afraid to talk on sensitive topics is they feel like they're gonna get canceled, you know?
You wanna
Like,
buy something or what?
I mean, I know it's like, this is a perfect example. Like Kanye West. It's like, there is a ton of people who view Kanye West's anti-Semitic remarks as an indication of him being genuinely anti-Semitic. Whereas people who are fans of Kanye West would say...
Did you need something?
No, he's not saying he loves Hitler literally. He's saying it as an example of how, in order for society, in his opinion, in order for society to heal, people must learn to love even their worst enemies, you know? And I don't think he means that someone who commits
I was hoping we could talk.
the level of
I didn't want to
atrocity
believe you at first
that
about us
he
being
committed
brothers.
should be
You don't have to apologize,
not be
I
you know,
it must have been a shock.
punished.
Yeah, well,
but that
still
like
don't feel proud of
you have to
taking
be
it as
willing
bad
to
as I
forgive
did.
and move on if you're ever going to
We
heal.
could start over. I'd like that.
And there's a bunch of people who are like, no, he said it, he meant it. If he didn't mean it, what did he say it for? And it's like, okay, well, there's a lot of people who can't handle nuanced conversations. And do I think he should have said it? No. Like, knowing how the internet works, knowing how the world works, you have to know that people are going to misconstrue. And it's not like he even made it hard for people to misconstrue. He set them up with a flippin' hook, line, and sinker, really, by saying that. But it's like, Kanye West is the kind of guy who just doesn't care. And I'm not going to, like, of course there's some mental issues going on there, you know? But people acting like Kanye West changed, it's like, no, dude. He's always been the same. And, like, his mental instability is what contributed to him making the music that so many people enjoy, you know? And despite, you know, the controversy, Vultures, his newest album, still was, like, globally topped the charts. So it's like, despite all of the public and media outrage of anti-Semitic, bipolar, crazy, it doesn't seem to have really hurt his bottom line. But that being said, there's a bunch of people who, if you're like, yeah, I like Kanye West, I like his music, I even like some of the things he says, they will just completely disregard anything you have to say moving forward. Like, and with anything, if you want to be able to be as mature and informed as possible, you have to be willing to listen. Like, even if you disagree with what someone is saying, you have to be willing to listen to them. And you also have to be willing to accept the fact that even if you think they're wrong, there's a good chance that you'll never convince them of that. And so it's just better to love them where they're at, even if you think they're wrong, you know, and to not, like, say, because you believe X or Y, I have to hate you. It's like, that's like the whole idea of tribalism, which I think we're getting back to in a weird way. You'd think that the internet would completely remove tribalism from our flippin' bones, but it does not seem to have done so. Like, we're all on the same team, bro. We are. We're all human beings. Oh my gosh. Where are these fuses at, boys? Do I have to get them from Dima? I might be the only dude to like Kanye more than I like his music. I mean, I can appreciate some of what Kanye says. I don't agree with everything he says. Like he's going on this whole escapade of where he believes that like black people are the real Jews. Ooh. And that like that's somehow backed up biblically. I don't agree with that. I think that's just like it's called like the New Hebrew Movement or something like that. I've looked into it a little bit, but as far as my understanding of the Bible is concerned, that is not really supported anywhere. Not that it really matters. Like, I don't really... If it were the case, and, you know, the Jews were a historically black people, like...
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Doesn't matter to me. But I don't think it's true. And I don't think there's evidence to support that as being true. So he says some things that are like, okay. And like, I think he was a bit too hasty in that interview that he had with Alex Jones. But I mean, he just doesn't care. And that's what I can respect, is that he does not care what other people think about him at all. And it's refreshing to see someone who is as famous as he is actually just say what he believes, what he thinks, regardless of the consequences of those actions. Because I think that if every extremely popular celebrity did that, everyone would realize that these people have just as many undesirable opinions as anyone else.
Someone's coming.
No. Oh my gosh, man. Flipping Dominators, bro. Almost blew myself up, man. Like, I mean, the other thing as well is it's weird in, like, the fact that we, like, lean on what famous people say so much. And the truth is, they're not necessarily more informed than anyone else. The especially weird thing is actors. Like, think about what an actor does for a living. They act. They're professional actors. So it's like, why do so many people care what this person has to say from like a policy standpoint, you know? Or like, you know, whatever hot button issue. I support X, I denounce Y. It's like, what gives their voice any increased amount of credence, you know? Any increased value. Okay, speak to the High Confessor about the key. Confront Dima. Alright, I guess we just gotta confront Dima. Should we report back to Kasumi? I guess we'll save, report back to Kasumi, and then talk to Dima. Hey French, I might start my first survival playthrough on Fallout 4. Any idea what my starting stat should be? For my builds, I do at least 5 strength for strong back, 1 perception, Unless I'm doing rifleman, then I'll do 2 perception. 1 endurance. 3 charisma for lone wanderer. And I'll usually do 7 intelligence. And then I'll do 1 agility. And then I'll typically do 5 luck for idiot savant. But if it's your first run, I would recommend not indexing into luck at all. Don't even worry about luck. This is more like a scaling thing. I would still get chemist. Oh, you need 6 strength. I would still get strong back, and I would still get lone wanderer. Those are like the 3 big points to hit. And then whatever build you intend on doing. If you're doing rifleman, get, if you're doing commando, get the points for that. But for first playthrough, sneak is really good. So I would index heavy into agility and sneak. Agility is just a really good stat. AP is really good to have. You'd think endurance would be good because it gives you HP, but it doesn't matter. Endurance is really terrible. Don't put points into endurance. Or you could go 10 strength. 10 strength is really good because each point of strength gives you carry weight. And that's very valuable in the early game. My sub thing is broken. I'm stuck on like month 3's badge. Is it really? No. It says 5 months for me, but I don't think I have a new image until the 6-month mark. But maybe that's bugged. And I don't know. Do I have a Steam Deck? No. Yeah, it does seem very low. That's weird that it would bug out like that though. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really keep track of like how long individuals have subscribed, except for whatever Twitch tells me. What's up, Queen? I don't follow Kanye, so I don't have an opinion on what he said. Well, that's the other thing as well. Is like, you should try if you're gonna take a stand on something, you should do yourself the service of learning about it first. Right? You shouldn't just necessarily take what other people say as gospel.
You want to buy something or what?
You should do your own research, come to a conclusion, and then once you're in, then you can share your opinion if you want to. There's nothing wrong with sharing your opinion. The thing you got to be careful about when sharing your opinion is, does it really matter? Like, is what you're talking about really that important? In the grand scheme of things. Like, because in a lot of situations, there's a lot of stuff we concern ourselves with where if we had instead taken the amount of energy and effort put into caring for whatever thing that we're up in arms about to instead changing the circumstances that we have direct influence over in our own personal lives, typically option 2 is much more productive towards making the world a better place than whatever amount of outrage on the internet
so what
or
did you
amongst your
find?
friends is.
Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Sister? Do you really want to know?
Really want to know?
I left home and came a
This is
long way
gonna
to find
rock you to your
answers.
core,
I'm not
Kasumi.
stopping now. I'm done with having the truth.
No, it does need to be concurrent. Yeah, but you could talk just for the sake of talk, or just not talk at all without logic. Yeah. Let me clarify. Like, you should talk about things that you have some form of control over, like things that can change how you live on a day-to-day
Hello?
basis.
You're just
if you're like,
standing there.
if you're overly concerned with like some type of terrible thing that's happening across the globe, you can take a stance on it, be like, I think this is good, I think this is bad, but like letting that thing take over and consume your life.
You're not.
Shut up,
saying
Kasumi! I'm talking, bro.
I found Dima's earliest memories.
He
murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up.
A lot of times it just stresses
Even
the person
hiding
out,
the
and no
knowledge
good
of it
ever
from
comes of it.
himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Like, you could look at like the Israel-Palestine conflict, or you could look at the Ukraine-Russian conflict. And it's like, you can make an opinion on it, have a stance, and, you know, tell people that stance. You can even argue it, but if you, like, spend your days...
Not
Shut up, Kasumi! Because he's evil.
Does it matter? Isn't knowing what he did enough?
He's been hiding so much.
Like,
from
letting
us.
that take over your
But
life
is
and, like,
Acadia
consume
even
your
worth
thoughts
saving?
and
There are
enrage
good
you, it's like,
people.
there's much more
Since-
things to be concerned about and upset about that you have control over in your immediate life. And, like, you should be putting all of that focus into those things, you know?
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but
Yeah, go home, lady.
I need to see this through.
No!
There are synths here I care about. Maybe
You
when
can
this is
only
over,
save while
we
sleeping.
can
There is
talk
one
about
other
it.
way, but it's kind of weird. That's it.
Hey, Kasumi.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's
Hey.
a lot
There's
of
something you... Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
You got a real do-gooder streak. That's rarer than it ought to be.
That's all for now.
Got it.
Hey,
Go ahead.
heads up.
So, you don't want to talk about your brother murdering people. Okay, Nick, that's fine. I'd like to stop the See, I don't know if I say that online, Crinkle. Like, dude, I don't know if like, that topic is such a hot button topic, or like it's like it feels like it's like brushed under the rug, and it feels like one of those things that you could get like shadow banned
So,
for.
Dima, got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint? We didn't have.
But yeah,
names
that's
inside
an
the
example of something else that it's like that's terrible,
The
it's wrong, it's
personality
evil.
experiment started. The only
But
name you ever
like,
called
what
yourself
can you
was
do?
Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to. No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know? Of course.
I agree. Actors shouldn't
I hope you
be
don't
consulted in
mind,
politics.
but
I mean, I think actors should be allowed to have like they're entitled to their opinion. But I think what happens is in a capitalistic environment, anyone who makes money, a lot of money, automatically has something that everybody else wants. And so even if it's a subconscious belief, there is the belief that because this person is somewhere that I want, because I envy them, I should take what they have to say as like with like more value.
Take your
because
time.
they're in an elevated position in society. You know?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far
Nothing
Harbor.
much, just losing more of my time
and
to
let
Power
the
World.
fog take them.
Nice.
It's all
I
here
haven't
in this
played Power
holotape.
World.
Let me see this.
Watched a bit of it.
I remember.
I remember now.
I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as
I was thinking it was going to be a
for
funny
that
stream and not
precious
something that's
island.
deep down about
so I made
furries.
a contingency plan. Mass murder.
Why not both?
I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it.
You're a
then
coward,
I
Dima.
hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that
Delete
code,
my above message.
they would
My social
destroy
credit is
Far
draining.
Harbor.
No. You're getting farmed, bro. Say goodbye to all of your Bing chilling points. We should destroy them both.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good.
Far Harbor is
find
safe.
Some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
I'm in the Brotherhood.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to...
Well, let's take something much more tame. Let's take my opinion of Fallout 4.
I chose to.
I'm allowed to share my opinion to other people about how I feel about Fallout 4. Other people are allowed to agree or disagree with me. But taking a stance on Fallout 4 being a good or bad game and dying on that hill is not something I'm going to do. If someone disagrees with me that Fallout 4 is a good game, I will accept that
we have to keep that
they have that
key out of the
disagreement.
wrong hands.
I have one of my best friends
Has innocent people living
hates
there
the
among
Lord of the
zealots
Rings.
threatening
The Lord of the
Far
Rings,
Harbor.
the trilogy. The Lord of the Rings, that's my favorite trilogy of all time. And he says it's boring, it's stupid. And that's fine. I'm not going to try and convince him that it's good. Bro, that's a former best friend. And now I make fun of him for it. I say you have an uncrustable level of appreciation for movies because he eats Uncrustables, and we make fun of him for having a bad palate because he eats Uncrustables.
Are you?
But yeah, there's plenty of movies that he and I like. So.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor.
Did you ever
But there's
inject
still
Sean with the
time to
FEV,
turn
turning
them
him
away
into a
from
super
that.
mutant? You can do that?
I found the launch key already. I'll make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was
Is
there
that
anything
true?
else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
I don't think that's true.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
You're a fraud.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor.
Safe but long.
If they knew I had done this,
Alright, I might
they
watch it
wouldn't
later.
destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I
even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
There must be another way we can make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
Do your own damn dirty work.
I can't. Tectus already gave me his ultimatum. He knows all my people. I need someone who has a chance of earning his trust. Please, consider it.
Dima.
We must find some way to bring peace.
I wanted to talk to you about what you mentioned before. About replacing the High Confessor.
Does this mean you've seen this?
Mm-hmm. All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our replacement will leverage that.
He never
fear
did see the pictures of cats he was going to replace
good.
Dima's memory with. It's true.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus.
I'm peckish from a lack of food.
Prepare a volunteer.
That's what I should say instead of saying, hey, I'm hungry, guys. I should say, I'm peckish from a lack of food.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know, in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Wait. So... I can still blow him up and get the perk, huh? Can I get both? Do I really want to blow up these guys? Do it for the build? I mean... I don't even have a good bloodied weapon.
Yes?
I don't know if I want to blow them up. Because who do I have to blow up for this thing? Oh, I need to get old Longfellow's perk first. Okay, we gotta do old Longfellow first.
You want to buy something or what?
No, I just need to do enough of the settlements for Shank's quest. Wait, I need to use the armor bench. Swag this thing out. I mean, if I only have to kill Far Harbor, what am I losing? I lose Alan Lee. I lose the bait shop. I lose Mitch.
What do you think of Acadia, Nick?
Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough below.
I was talking more about our ideals. Synths as their own way of life. not hiding from what they are.
Kind of easy for you to say that, though, isn't it? You and I, we can't pretend to be anything else.
That just means we're in the perfect position to help our kind. We can be the example in the face of adversity.
I'm not looking to be anyone's example. You help who needs help. It doesn't have to be more than that.
You tell him, Nick.
You want to buy something or what?
No. I want to use this, though. My turn! Mom says my turn on the Xbox.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
You want to buy something or what?
Gosh, this armor looks so stupid. Actually, it looks so fat. I love it. I should have made more refreshing bevs. Oh well. Can't forget the bev. Never, never. Never, never. Never, never. What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Dude, that place would be sweet. I'd probably go there. We're gonna have to do all the follower perks pretty soon here. I'll probably save the end of Far Harbor for a later date. And go get Gage. And then go do all of the followers. I mean, Acadia's Shield is really all we came for. We did this for Acadia's Shield and the hat and the right arm, and we got all 3 pieces, so. It's good to know that he gives it to you before you get the perk, so you can just choose which one you want to save. I mean, Demon's not going to be too happy with you, but whatever. How many hours do I have? Like, let's check. 1,750. I don't know why I said I had 2,000. That was a lie. I lied. Is this where the grave is near? Is it up here? No, this is the nucleus. Where was that grave? There's like chems I can dig up. $1,752 or something like that. Where is that little graveyard, man? We're out of stam, boys. Is the graveyard near here? This kind of looks like the area. No, this is not it.
Did good.
You did good.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
You're trying to sleep while listening to someone playing Fallout 4, dude? Challenge level impossible. Child of Atom.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. Well, you know, there really wasn't as much unique dialogue between Nick and Dima that I thought there was going to be.
Out there.
What the hell? Can't loot. Looty no work. Where'd the other one go, man? Blood. Body parts. There he is. How sneaky. Unlocked with worn key.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution.
Sister Gwyneth came to me last night. She
can't
said she spent
believe
another
they
night
killed
thinking,
your
as we discussed, but that
missionary,
she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that
sorry.
Adam cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours discussing back and forth. A reminder of the gifts of the island of Adam's blessing, of messages seen by brothers and sisters of family that Adam granted that seemed to calm her finally she returned to bed. But now dawn comes and the question still lingers.
They blame us for the
Raises
fog overrunning the
doubts
town.
that I have ignored
And
for some
now,
time
the
now. And I'm
children,
left with my own questions.
it's
Perhaps Gwyneth's
Cactus.
wiser than she knows.
He won't listen. He wants to prepare
Perfect.
for war. Time
Exile.
was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
I'm sorry, Martin.
Right. This
But
place
no.
is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Okay.
Very well.
Thoughts on Dima?
We'll talk again when you come to your senses. I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger
Is that what Dima stands for? Wow, I had no
I'll
idea.
survive.
That's crazy.
But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
What's that?
Get him, Nick.
Looks clear.
Yeah, buddy. Nick actually helping for once? No ways. Why is his bed so small, man? Whatever, I'm still sleeping in it. What did I eat for dinner today? Rice, eggs, and beef. You know what I was thinking we could do for the Automaton DLC? Oh, I was thinking about doing the Silver Shroud for the Automaton DLC. Could be fun. Probably get shredded, but
Out there. That's the last one.
he's got a little cove here. Nice. That was one of the builds that I never got to do. The OP Silver Shroud build. These guys respawn like every time I'm here.
That's it.
That's it. So the Oceanarium had like more to it. I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, I think it's in the Commonwealth, the area I'm thinking of. Is that a hermit crab? Is that a Hermie?
that it's an option.
Bow, 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 bow.
Just looking to trade a little.
Whatever.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Lost my home in the fog.
Let's trade some things.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Anga. Rilka.
I need to assign someone to this.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. And who exactly do you intend on assigning to this? Good sir. You can't get Paladin Dance's perk until after it's discovered that he's a synth, correct?
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Fashionable.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Could have sworn I cleared this place already.
Got it.
Did I not activate the elevator?
That's it.
I know for a fact I came through here. That's how I have the road goggles.
Got it.
Damn! You see any more?
Woo stuff. Dang, I was planning on playing some Dragon's Dogma tonight, but I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm a tired boy. I'm a tired. Ooh, stuff. A dangerous coincidence.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Yes.
Yes. What is even the point of coming in here? Why does this have an advanced lock? What am I missing? What is the secret of this room?
Folks won't be chewing on us.
Going down. Basement.
Hey, thank you, KFC Mobile. Are you the detective we sent for?
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
I found the murder weapon.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of Robo. Not this one.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Protect and serve.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really.
Yeah, you can.
Is there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that
Don't
most people
care.
Was there.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, the voice might, but that's it. Was there something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for... was there something?
Sure. Maybe later.
Very well, I'll just get back.
This is where you find the road goggles, or in one of these cases. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one.
Nice.
Should probably leave something behind.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Forgot a personal item at home.
I'll take a look, sure.
All of our items have that rustic Maine feel.
Blim, blim, blim. Ever played Fallout or Fallout 2? I have not. I have them though.
Progress on construction of the center.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Ezra. Why are you embezzling?
Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Where is this place? Far Harbor.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Do the robot.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their time is always
Do the robot, French. I don't want to have sex with a robot, dude.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
This doesn't even jack diddly.
Detective. Did you...
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back.
I don't want to talk to that guy.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Maybe later.
Good luck, catch.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in it. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye. The red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 13. Her emotional life
I agree.
this way.
I agree.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It looks like trees in space. Maybe it's about the struggle to maintain life adrift in an empty void?
Intriguing. We must ascend.
It does kind of like sound like Khajiit has coin if you Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the...
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the...
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel.
Yeah, this hat does give me
I wasn't
this
feeling
feeling.
well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Did you have any...
If you ask me, it's one of those...
Never mind.
Good luck catching... Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Oh, gross.
How rude. I guess I'll just find someone else to tell my acting stories to. Goodbye, detective. Well now, if it isn't the brave
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah.
Oh, gross.
How rude. I guess...
Ew, gross.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Heads up.
Now, something to get off your chest?
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately. That's what you mean.
That's all.
Got it.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana.
What's up, patrol
or should
sniffer?
I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt
If
with.
you let him go, can you find him in the
I
Commonwealth?
thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die?
This quest is called Brain Dead. Nothing happens.
Defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Funeral.
Look alive.
Go on.
There.
Can do. Just when I thought we were getting along.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I
served him up a heap and help and a justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
400 pre-war money. Holy crap. How much pre-war money do I have now? Brain dead. $4,983 pre-war money. Almost 5K pre-war money. That's funny. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. See, I like this place, dude. They let you sleep in whatever bed you want. That's nice. Yeah. Can I make some refreshing bevs, please? Radaway, Stimpec, antiseptic. So the only thing is purified water, but... And Radaway, I guess. This is a good use for Radaway.
Anything I can lug for you?
No. Blum blum blum.
Hello there.
Hello there. does Radaway do in survival? Removes rads, adds fatigue, and suppresses your immunity. So you get tired, really tired, and then you're more prone to getting infected for a while. And there's a bug on survival mode where if you sleep while the negative Radaway effect is active, it can become permanent. But that bug extends to most consumables, like food item buffs and stuff like that. Check out old Longfeller's cabin. OP Infinite Yaguai Roast? Yep. Old Longfellow's cabin. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. I don't care. I don't care. Why does it say there's a person that lives here? Oh, it doesn't. Thought it did. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. What's up? Emond is a 1. Zin. I think that's everything. Let's see. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ooh, there's a cave here I haven't got. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Ooh, there's a radio tower here I haven't gotten. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got. Ooh, there is something right here. Maybe that's where the player is. Okay, so I gotta get this radio tower here, and then something here apparently. This might be nothing though. But I'm gonna go to Far Harbor first. New Gold next, or more Far Harbor quests? I don't really think there's any more Far Harbor quests we can do. Besides, like, the end of Far Harbor. But, no, I'll probably head back and... I don't know, do some main quest stuff.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. It might be time. Soon. For some big decisions. Hell, not used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog. Crabs, or whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2...
Are you in any pain?
Doc's given me something to treat most of the symptoms. Having a hard time keeping everything down, though. My energy level's not quite what it used to be, and it's only gonna get worse.
You should treasure every minute. Leave it all on the table.
It's hard. Things that used to bring me joy taste like ash. I remember the way things were. Before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, there weren't no point in defending my land. Let 'em come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand, hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering, for just a little bit more, is a waste of breath?
Isn't there some way we could make things better?
Figured I'd bequeath my land to everyone. I think we've lived alone on this island too long. With some common land, maybe a real community can be formed. Even if they have to be drug into it.
When times get tough, a community should come together.
I used to think the captain was an idealistic fool. But on this side of the road, after I get the carapaces installed, there's one last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend through this. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
Holy. This looks pretty good.
Mariner.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Hey, Alan.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Not interested.
Is anybody gonna buy anything?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Okay. Cool. Avery literally lives in a broken house.
A lot of people only got
Brooks,
the clothes on their
stranger.
back here.
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
No thanks.
Another time.
Need some doctoring?
I do not have the charge card, no. I haven't found that guy.
I need some help.
Came to the right place then.
I think I've soaked up too many rats.
Well, let's...
I'm addicted? I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
All done. Any other complaints?
I think I took something. Too much of something.
With a bit of...
Uh-huh.
With a Geiger counter in my hand.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
What? Oh.
The island gets us all in the end, but it ain't got me yet. Captain Avery's
Well, hello.
alright, I guess.
Hey, Bertha.
Captain's dance was supposed to only be the
Well,
same
hello.
stories.
Ah, yes, Tony. My favorite NPC in all of Fallout 4.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order. The Plank's the only bar in town, so if you need a drink, don't be shy.
Cassie Dalton says she's the oldest on the island. Bah, it's me. I will live forever. You look like you need an ice cold Vim.
What do you have?
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
He's got an ice cold Vim. Let me get some of them ice cold Vims. Here, take some laser rifles.
There's still someone alive under all
Mitch.
that gear?
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
Not today.
More for the rest of us. Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
All right, we'll give Mariner 24 hours to hopefully give us something else to do. How much stuff am I character carrying? Too much, man. Too much.
If the fog doesn't get us this...
What did that say? Help defend Murkwater construction.
Storms will.
The
What are
family
you
legend
looking
has
at?
it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure where that is.
Not entirely sure that is Yorkshire. I am entirely sure where that is.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason and sense keep steering you clear?
The craziest ideas are usually the best.
Fortune favors the bold and unbalanced, right? You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
This whole Red Death sounds like bullshit to me.
Then there's no danger in looking for it then. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
How do we go about this hunt?
No one's encountered the Red Death up close and lived. But many folk have seen its glow from afar. I've been collecting the details of those sightings for years. We take our boats, and I can get us there. I know it. But it could be the deadliest challenge we ever face. So I'll understand if you pass.
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Holy crap. Let's go, dude.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen and faced, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
I have to go.
Be well.
Travel to Red Death Island. This thing shall put him down. A 10mm pistol. I'm so ready, bro.
You read me, Mainlander?
Uh-huh.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Holy crap.
Not much further, Mainlander.
Mainlander.
Stacy told others of her brush with... the Red Death. They laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
What the hell?
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Think we can handle it? We could always call in the Marines.
Oh, ha ha. What do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, if we tell the folk back at town, I'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Aww. I don't want to kill it.
Hey, Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember this quest at all. Like, you'd think that a quest like this you'd remember. But I actually have I don't know if I've ever done this quest. All the previous 100% playthroughs were lies. I'd like to rent a room. Goodbye, little Red Death. Goodbye. Receive a hero's welcome. How much more left in Far Harbor? Just the endings, pretty much. 2 more locations, maybe 3. We're gonna do real quick.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh, yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini-nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No. We managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. Might be time to come clean. Tell the others about my condition. But after the lies, it makes the decision even harder.
So what's your plan?
I'm working on it. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in your final days? What's worth leaving behind?
Do what you can to leave a legacy. Something to be remembered by.
I like the sound of that. No matter what happens, or what goes down, you were a true friend.
I don't have time.
You ain't on.
Hey, Mariner.
With proper tools, the things I can do. The Red Death.
Yeah.
The fog's poison.
Avery.
On account of the children
I hope the
battle.
harbor's being good to you.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner. When the fog started getting... the Mariner...
I have to go.
Be well.
I have to go. I have to go. Well, there's the quest with Old Longfellow where you go kill the flippin' crazy named fog crawler. Yeah, shipwreck or something. some herbal stimmies. Far Harbor was the worst mission in any Fallout ever. Oh, the Dima's Memories? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It honestly didn't take me that long doing it this time around, but... I'm going in. We did that at the start of this session. In my kids. Pray for what folks damn did. Okay, so it's just an entrance to this place. We've already done all this, so. It's definitely a major breakup in the average gameplay loop. I think the problem with it is it's just too long. Like the first 2 or 3 puzzles are like brain dead easy, and then the last one's just annoying. And the puzzles, like, you're using the flippin' settlement builder, and it's just clunky. Oh, here's the graveyard.
Someone's coming.
Surely he doesn't one-shot me.
What's that?
Look who it is.
Dude. Where's the spot to dig, man? Is it not this graveyard? Said I hit it at the old graveyard. You know the spot. I don't know. Maybe there's another graveyard. Did I get the diving suit yet? I think so.
This to be the last mug you see?
Who is launching mini nukes?
And that's how they put Nick together again. I got you covered.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Cool. It was this guy. And he was going for another. What's up, Tom? Pray for what folks damn did. Only thing we pray God give. I don't think this is a new location, but we gotta check it anyway. Here I go acting too rich. Here I go acting too lit. We off the greed. Sweet. What is with the rad storms, man? We've had so many this stream. I think the bridge is spawning it. Doesn't look like one spawning, but I heard the sound of it. Yeah, this is nothing. It would have shown up by now. Let's see if that glowing one returned. Just realized, why are there no like bloatflies on the island? I feel like bloatflies would fit. He did. Patrick Gibbons made his return. And in the end, we found him. Yeah, blood bugs would fit as well. There's like no bugs. No, there's not even like rad roaches. Are they rad roaches in any interiors? I don't remember seeing any. Ew. Who pooped all over the rocks? Why would you do that, bro? Classic. It's alright, bro. I forgive you. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh my gosh. Guys. It's the Titanic. You're right about that. There is room for two.
Thought I saw something.
What do I get? Ooh. Check an 8 at him. I'll leave it there. Yeah, it is pretty rare. I almost never do it. I only did it for this DLC with Nick because I wanted to see if he had any unique dialogue. He had a bit. Not like a crazy amount or nothing. There's probably more at the end, but I'll pick him up after when I'm ready to finish the quest line. But we're going to leave it for now. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh.
Won't underestimate us again.
Nice.
Nice. Yes. A ham radio.
That's it.
Want to check around the nucleus in Acadia, make sure there's no other side quests that I can do. Yeah, it has a flechette upgrade. I have not gotten Adam's Judgment or the Kiloton. Oh, I have gotten Adam's Judgment, not the Kiloton.
There. Good. Awful lot of rats.
If you say so, Nick. If you say so. Maybe that guy outside can give me a quest.
Why do you think the citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to unlock the world's
Mai.
Hey, thanks again for your work on the decon system.
The decontamination arches are fixed up and ready to go.
That's great. I'll send word around. Thanks. Now, did you need to stock up?
Just browsing for now.
All right.
Zealot Theo.
Never did say thanks for what you did for Gwyneth. Thanks. Now what can I do?
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Made do for a couple years.
Uh-huh.
But then, I was the only one to survive. I wandered for days. The spring. The vision I had. When I finally came to.
What are your duties here?
I am the Grand Zealot Second.
What? So you're a zealot?
We are defenders of Adam's. Most rumors. Though Richter apparently.
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, brother.
The veil of Adam will purge the heretics from
Pardon me, Archimist.
You require care, child.
Not right now.
Adam, watch over you.
Grand Zealot Richter convinced the High Confessor to show mercy. I can stay as long as I remain faithful. I can barely believe it.
Gwyneth.
Thank you for helping me see the truth.
You're welcome.
Another time.
Excuse me, Brother Kane.
Stop by in the morning, all right? Praise Adam, brother.
Stop by in the morning.
Can provide you with whatever arms you need tomorrow.
Now!
Are you headed
Ew.
out into the fog?
No.
Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require. Is that a Pip-Boy?
Yeah.
Grand Zealot.
I'd never heard of a vault.
Fine work returning Sister Gwyneth to the fold. Was there something you needed?
I'd heard you were the last one to see Brother Edgar. What happened?
Edgar? Crawler got him. Happens sometimes. Nothing more to it. Was there something else?
Are there any other tasks you need done?
Nothing formal. But you can usually count on some beast lurking at our holy sites in the fog, if you're looking to put something in the ground.
You seem different from most of the people here. Why is that?
Brazen thing, aren't you? All right. I was a soldier before I came to Adam. Lieutenant Brian Richter, Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal. We'd made our way into the 15 inches, and I got to watch. The High Confessor. They cracked this. It's only thanks. Now.
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave. They were a force to be reckoned with in their day, but now... Well, it's been a long time since then. I serve Adam now.
Was there something between you and Sister Gwyneth?
No. She's simply a good woman. If a touch odd. Type who always managed to turn up a cache of Mirelurk eggs on beaches.
Enclave!
Bringing her back to Adam.
I know what that is.
Well, the family is better for
I
it.
played Fallout before.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
That man is deep in thought.
High Confessor.
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind answering a couple questions?
How could I
I heard that children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But yet through our claiming for...
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. It's why a place like this island...
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside during the Great...
Right.
But today, we are all here.
Sure.
Now,
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
Sister Gwyneth returned to Adam. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest
Brother,
we get a move.
that old robot living in the observatory has been aiding Far Harbor. Heretic.
Okay, I don't think there's any other quests I can do here, I'll be honest. I'll be Squanus with you. I'll be Walkie Slash with you.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
I am your vessel, O Radiant One. I will wipe your foes from these shores.
Excuse me, Archimist.
My child, this must be serious.
Good night.
If it cannot wait until morning,
Not feeling great.
I will do.
Too much radiation.
I understand.
Praise be to Adam.
Something else.
Your friend, he's not here seeking division, is he? That may be a while. May the divide bring you peace.
Why? Because he's a synth. How do you think people become doctors here? Well, they might have been a doctor before.
Glow of Adam guide your path.
Pardon me, brother.
The world will see Adam's glow.
Before coming to the nucleus. I guess we'll do perception since we're pretty close to maxing it out. Why did I get my perception so high? Oh, it's just for refractor.
Glory again.
Let his light guide you.
Ghoulish, please? No. Nope. Not ghoulish. It is a pretty good perk, but I like being I don't like perks that like passively regen stuff. In case I ever want to do like unyielding, bloodied, or rad powered builds. So I never get the higher ranks of solar powered. I also never get the higher ranks of night person because I don't like the night vision. We will have to get the cannibal perk at some point for Strong's friendship. Pretty fast way to level up his affinity. Bro, they both successfully defended themselves. Big. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, +1, like +3/3 instead of +2/2 is definitely not bad, but it's not worth blinding yourself, you know. My eyes. All right, Faraday, you got any more work for me, bub? Bub?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I like to think he's always been...
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, Faraday. You're useless, pal. See if Nick and Dima wants to talk. Talk to Dima. Nick. Nick! Guess not. I heard that Idiot Savant isn't worth it either. It is. Idiot Savant is very worth it.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
Ahem.
Did you need something?
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
Hey there.
Did you need something?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make.
Never mind.
All right.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her,
Did you need
she's
something?
hiding out. Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right?
Uh-huh.
Scrambled or whatever.
Yeah.
I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
That's so weird. I have this recurring nightmare where an insufferable asshole keeps talking at me about all her shitty problems, and I can't escape.
Wow. Okay, I gotta hand it to you. That's pretty good.
But, I mean, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
Since when do you care about any of this?
Jewel's a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her. And if there's a way to sort it out, then she deserves it. Come on, don't make me get all sentimental about it. You gonna look into it?
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just...
We found a quest.
If anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Hi.
Need something?
I'll take a look, sure.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Let's see. No. Recon Marine chest piece for 16,000 caps. No. 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 Do I have no more cooked food? There, ribeye steaks.
Some other time, okay?
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world.
Shut up.
Synths and humans will all get along.
I just can't deal with the social
I just know it.
interactions, okay?
Kasumi Nakano.
Come talk to me when this is all over.
It's all over.
A lot I have to think about.
You've been thinking for days. Where's D-Gen?
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
I'm really
Acadia
not
may
chat
not
right
look
now.
like much from the outside.
Excuse me.
But
You
it's
want to
also
buy
in the
something or
sky.
what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's not much, but it's the best.
What a D-Gen.
Can I help you?
Never mind.
I'll get back to it then.
Hey,
Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest you're gonna get around here. So, are you feeling ill?
You do have some sort of medical experience, right?
Reading counts as experience, right? Or at
What's up,
least
Jordy?
it's pretty close. Relax. I'm kidding. Mostly.
I was hoping to pick up some supplies.
I may have what you're looking for.
Let's see if she sells Aster. She doesn't. She
I'm
don't
gonna
sell
run
it.
some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Far into Starfield, did you realize it wasn't going to be the same level as
Need
Skyrim
something?
Fallout 4? Maybe like 50 hours. Investigate the butt. On my way. Wow, 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 wow.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Nope. Let's go, Longfellow. Victoria's note. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy. Just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Supposed to make me feel better, but it actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in the lab of his? It's very secretive. Won't even let me look at the terminal. Could say it's Victoria's secret. Tavington Boathouse is under attack. I investigated the boat. OP lead belly build. Yes, dude. After all this time, lead belly will have its day in the sun.
Some other time, okay?
Excuse me.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
say the word, I'll take a crack at that terminal for you.
Come talk to me when this is all over.
The truth.
There's a lot I have to think about.
Did you need something?
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Synth.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look, this is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
Hey there.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
This is
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this.
I never asked for this.
I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit! You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement, and this'll open it. I'm out of here.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
Hi.
It's all fucked. All of it.
Bye, Jules. Have a good life.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Let me think it over.
Ah, some other time then.
The worst part about this, I got nowhere else to go.
So you're staying? She is not staying.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. No pleasure in twisting. This tape should be earning his trust. You'll then have to, once you're done.
I still need some time.
Very well.
Sure.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Good to see you too, Dima.
Good to see you too, Dima.
Yes?
I know what you did to Jewel, Faraday.
What? Oh.
Oh no. Okay, look. I'm not even going to complain that you've been snooping around in terminals, alright? I know how this looks. You have to understand, we did the best we could.
Can you just tell me what happened?
The boat crashed. She was beyond injured. We did what we could, but the only way to get her past the trauma was to try a wipe. I don't have Institute-level technology here. There were complications, and now... well, now she's Jewel. She's broken, but she's alive. You already told her, didn't you? That's why she won't come back in. Why she won't look me in the eye. Well, I'm in no position to judge, I suppose. But I really do wonder whether that was the right thing.
Hey there.
Yes?
All right, what happens if you don't? Huh? Oh my god, guaranteed unyielding chest piece. Oh my god. You did tell me about this armor, I remember. We made the right choice. Did you make the right choice? Because this is an RPG, and RPGs have choices. I'm Bethesda making my little games. Where's the chest? Jules!
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Come talk to me when this is all over.
Where is it?
There's a lot I have to think about.
That is not a chest.
Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
Are we at 4 out of 5 now, dude? Please don't tell me I had a chest piece already. Left arm, right leg, right arm, chest piece. I didn't have a chest piece. Right leg, left arm, right arm, 4 right legs, chest piece. So we just need left leg. Left leg is all we need. I said I had a chest piece. I did lie. Left leg, boys. 4 right legs deep. Once we get left leg, we're in business. We're in business, boys. And now we just have to find a good bloodied weapon. And then we'll be set, dude. I think we're gonna destroy Far Harbor. Not right now, but later. Be careful and save the Hibologist to last. Once you get that leg, you can get max intelligence for a while. What, does finishing the Hibologist quest give you like a temporary boost? Do you think there's any vendors that sell an unyielding left leg? No. I think we just gotta get lucky. But I mean, this is already more unyielding pieces than my other 100% playthrough has. And that one's like level 230.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Yeah, the harbor's being good to me. Hibologist gives you plus 36 intelligence? For how long? That's an insane buff. Mr. Nakano.
You're back, but Kasumi isn't with you?
I found Kasumi. She's safe and sound. But she won't think about coming back until I help with some problems up north.
Thank God she's all right. But she needs help. Please, do everything you can for her. Just make sure she comes home safely when it is over.
It's such a relief to know Kasumi is still alive. Please, find some way to bring her home.
Okay, I will. But are you hungry? Hold on, let me get that.
Thank you for letting me know my daughter is at least safe.
Yeah.
Now, if you could just bring her home.
That was not a part of the deal. Pay me now.
Our family has been through so much.
Not really.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Gosh dang right, Valentine. They don't.
Please, bring
Let's get the
Cassandra
hell out of
home.
here. When the DLC is over, you're gonna try to roll for a good weapon from the chest you dig up? Can you legendary farm with that chest? We'll go shiny hunting for an explosive minigun, dude.
Nice.
Oh, this place is bussin'.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
I
Another
don't
day
care.
of hard work. It never changes.
Gosh dang. You're right, dude. Guys, you're right. Life's hard, but at least you have a bed and a decontamination arch. So you're welcome for that, guys.
The crop's coming in pretty good.
Where? Where's the crop? I don't see any food here.
Yes.
Oh, you're looking very
Hi.
dapper today.
How are
Huh?
Huh? Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's getting late. I need to go to bed. I'm getting tired. We will continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Was a fun stream. It flew by. $75 in. Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous. And you didn't even have max unyielding with this. You could have gotten it higher. That's so ridiculous. That's funny. All right, peace out.